I almost said good morning, but it's almost morning for nobody. Like, it's more like good afternoon and good night, guys. Like, I don't know why I said good morning. It's already 11 o'clock here. It's not even morning here. How's it going, Millie? How you doing? I updated some of these emotes, folks, and we're gonna be working on those emotes today, the ones that Millie's using. Check it out, Millie. I don't know if you see the little fine details in there, but if you peep in closely, you can see that I added a little shirt, like a cheerleader outfit, to the moose cheering. I also changed the color of the step emote, and the hands of the juice spin, or the juice legs, are different now. I got hooves on the 11 a.m. this morning. Thanks for giving me the out, Husker. I would agree. Maybe that's why my brain wanted to do that. I'm doing good. I cleaned all my brushes from when we did the blue painting, and we'll maybe painting something today if I feel up to it. But yeah, just trying to make the emotes more cohesive. Today we're gonna work on a few. How you doing, Millie? And Husker, congrats on 3 times first today. That's, I mean, we have to keep track of records like that. Like, triples don't happen that often, right? 9-3's popping in. Harmony's got the lurk on. I got some other taxpayers coming in here, and Millie's streaking in our chat right now. Millie, 20 stream streak, pretty impressive. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. We'll get some art in here. Let me actually just open up my folder of emotes and my notes, and let's open up the first one, and I'll switch over to the correct scene in a second. Just give me a quick little... You know what? This one's going to be an easy one to start with. This will be an easy one to start with. Open with... Perfect. All right. And we'll switch over to the correct scene here. I'll show you guys what we're up to, and then we'll start with the dailies as normal. But just to give you guys an idea. Jimmy's out, hanging out. Gave him a big piece of lettuce yesterday. I might give him another today. Okay, so this is our first objective of the day. I have got a couple things written down here. I want to do some puzzle emotes because we do so many puzzles here. I love doing puzzles with you guys. We're going to make it a emote of like maybe the moose character in a puzzle piece, maybe the Jimmy character in a puzzle piece. We'll see. I want to do some animated ones. I want to do a clap emote. I feel like we need a nice like clap emote, like, or something like that. That could be fun. 5 stars working on some as well. The ones we want to do first though is to fix some of the other ones. The hands of the uwu one, I want to change to be like hooves. So it looks more, again, like kind of in line with what we're doing. The cheer shirts, I did them for what I showed you guys, the actual, the moose cheer, where is it? Here. The moose cheer emote has the shirt on, but I'm going to go back and edit the cheer badges as well to have the pink shirt on all of them. So there's a little bit of pink on all the cheer badges. The pom-poms will still change to colors. It's going to be an easy fix. And then this is another one on my fix list, the derp eye. So this one here, it looks neat actually when it's larger. So we're going to keep this one. I'm not going to like overwrite it, but this eye here, it does not translate well to the smaller kind of emote size. It almost looks like just a white eye or gray eye. It's not really working. So we're going to change specifically the eye here. And I think that's going to help improve the piece quite a bit. Maybe even do something with the nose, like maybe have steam coming out the nose or something like that. But that's kind of the agenda today. The other thing on the agenda is potentially painting. If we get the inspiration, if it strikes, we have this painting here, a nice small size little, you can see I don't have giant hands. This is well, I don't have small hands, but this is a very small painting, 4 by 4 inches, like the other size of the rose and the fruit we did recently. And that's kind of the goal for today, just to get those done. Let's get into the dailies. Just doing art today, you know? Let me just get everything set up here, folks. I'm just opening up a little bit of the dailies here. Start with the 𝒟. I had such a fun time yesterday. I think I was a little bit too high strung and all over the place, but 4 inches is very average. 4 inches is huge. You're right. Honestly, 5 star, 4 inches is enormous. I don't know why I said it was a small painting. This is a huge painting. Leap day warning for 𝒟. Oh, true. Yeah, usually they do goofy stuff, right? They're a little bit more out there with their high 5 star, by the way. I'm fixing the uwu emote. I don't know if you noticed 5-star already. I know you just popped in for the day, but I fixed the hands on a lot of the emotes like you talked about. Like if you look at even here on this here, on the big moose juice, I got the hooves on that as well. I did pay attention to your artist critique and I did listen to it and I did change it. I also added a little like cheerleader outfit to the cheering moose. It's a rainy day for you, Mira, or is that your guess for what days? What's the word is here? Mira coming with a guess, I think. Leap year kind of guesses from Husker is a good plan though. Hufefes? Yeah, we're gonna work on some more stuff like that. 5-star. Both. It's rainy and the word is rainy. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. No, nothing. But I got an I. Yeah, here it's mega snowy. We got a lot of snow last night. A lot of like a whole dump of snow, but it's not too much. It's like about like maybe an inch or two. Let's go with rainy. We got an I, so we could go for like. Now we take note here. It can't be an ing word because the I is not there. That's true. 5-star. Literally grass everywhere. The trees were looking like they maybe start blossoming soon, but now it's like back to winter for a bit. I can already hear it all melting though, because right now it's like, it says it's -4°C, but the sun is cooking some of that snow off the roof. What can we do here? Maybe try binge, but there's no N. Devil's a great one. I like devil. Yeah, no N. I saw that one at least. Embarrassing if I hit enter on those, but I didn't. Devil's a great guess. And that gives us very good information here. The L is either in the first or third position. How you doing, by the way, Mira? I didn't ask that. It's clearly a rainy day, but hope work's going okay. Yeah, good guess, Husker. Really good one. It's not devil, but it's good information. Or is it like XELIX? Legit? We have an L in here at the start, you thinking? Too legit to quit? Essentially, I think that's a word, right? Is that a legitimate word? It's a legitimate guess, I'll tell you that. Sure. Oh, I really believed. Okay, so we know the L is in the third spot. We know that the L is in the third spot. So let's look at this. ELI something. Helix. It could we could be helix. It could be helix. It could be Felix the cat. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I don't think that would count as a word for this game. I was thinking about Felix. Helix is probably solid. Let's not look at the X at the end though. What other things can we think of if we have like replace those O's with something, right? Replace those O's. Celiac, like as in like a that's like a related to like celiac disease and stuff like in that same kind of. Or am I off? Celiac. Nah. Okay. I honestly want to go helix. We know the L's in the middle. We're gonna see H. We're gonna see X. We're gonna see. We got 2 more guesses afterwards. I'm gonna rip this one. Let's go. That's a good one. Helix is a Canadian hard and heavy rock metal band from Kitchener, Ontario. They formed in 1974 and are best known for their '84 single Rock You. Helix have toured with bands such as Kiss, Aerosmith, Rush, Motley Crue, Alice Cooper, Whitesnake, Heart, and Motorhead, among others. Good one today. Cool little rock and heavy metal band. I'm going to put that on my list. I don't want to put it on today because it's not fitting the vibe of what I want to listen to, but I'm going to put down here Helix. Kitchener band. I lived in Kitchener for a bit when I was going to school for a while. Let's go to the next game, folks. That was a good one. Next game is going to be, we got a good crowd already. Let's go for the bandle. Maybe it's Helix. Maybe it's going to be Helix, folks. 1984, 1985? Is that when their hit song came out? It's not. That would be funny though. It was just like National Helix Day. We didn't know it. Here, let's play it. 1985, 2 billion views. We know this one. Oh, What's this? I mean, everyone should know this. It's an easy part 1. Whip it real good, Devo. It's not there. It's not even on the list. From 85. It's not even Twisted Sister. Flashdance. So you're talking about 𝒉𝓈𝓉, What a Feeling. What a feeling. I'm a maniac on the dance floor. I'm a maniac. That could be it. That could be it. I know what song you're talking about, Mira. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. You think that could be it? What's that? Is it called Maniac? Oh, what is that called? We come into this problem sometimes. We don't get this by synth 1, we suck. Yeah, honestly, we should get it in 1. That's what people say. It's an easy part 1. But how come we don't know this? One more time and I'll shut up. But I think Mira might be right with the song. Maybe that's not the right title, but that's the lyrics for sure. Most people get into 1. Okay, so this changes throughout the day. That's interesting. We tried that, Tom. We tried We're Not Gonna Take It. It's not even on the list. Twisted Sister's not even here on the list. You don't think it is now? 2 billion views on YouTube, yeah. 2 billion views. I'll play it one more time, and we're gonna have to just go through with a reasonable guess. Flashdance was the other... Hold on. Flashdance was the other idea from Mira. So I'm going to play it one more time, and I'm going to try Flashdance because it's the second vote we've had for Flashdance. And if we don't get it, it's better than a skip. Let's go. Listen up. It goes bop, 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 bop. Right? Just like bop, 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 bop. That's the name for Maniac? All right, well, I'm just going to hit this because this is what Mira said before with Flashdance. Take on Me. Is it a-ha, Take on Me? Take me on. Take on me. Is that it? Husker, do you agree or do you disagree? a-ha, Take on Me. Is this good? Beep 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 beep. Good stuff, Mira. I like it a lot. I hope you liked my rendition of it. Good stuff. Well, how was my rendition of it, folks? It was pretty good, right? Kind of sold it that we're listening to this song here. Take on Me by a-ha. Good stuff, Mira. Mira, aka Google. Good job. And Tom, yeah, coming in, you were just if you were here a minute before, we guessed the song you were thinking. Like, it was a reasonable guess. Good guess from Tom. Good suggestion from everybody. Flashdance was a nice one. Diva Whip It was good too. Let's go next game, folks. Let's play some Time Guesser together. I don't know why I've like saved my. This is the link I've saved in my favorites. Just a 0 out of 500,000. Okay, let's just go next. All right, we've seen this one. This is the setting up of a World's Fair of some kind. At first, again, I thought this was a decapitated dinosaur, but that can't be. That wouldn't be a real thing. What kind of World's Fair were we setting up for? Long Island? The Long Island Fair? New York City, Long Island? But wasn't it off the turnpike or something like that? Like Long Island is which one? This is Long Beach. 25 could be a reasonable guess, like middle of the two wars. Or it could be after. It could be after World War II. Looking at fashion here. I'm going to hide my camera, folks, so you can see all the details. And let me know if you want me to zoom in anywhere. Yeah, I thought it was early too, because I remember we got this one before. Where is Long Island, though? I should know this. 1915? Okay, could be 1915. We're in this early, like, 1525 is our current era. I thought I knew where Long Island was. Oh, this long part on the right? This whole thing? The whole thing is Long Island. So if I zoom out, like, this is Long Island here. Okay. Okay, we are on Long Island. I think we're somewhere on Long Island, like, near the Great Neck Estates. Really, that's got to be right. University Gardens. I feel like we're here. We're not near LaGuardia, but we're near, like, here. Because this says something Milton, something, and then this is Long Island. Sure, I don't know. We could be over here. We could be on Manhattan. I don't know. 1915 sounds right. I don't know. Midtown Tunnel, does that help you at all? What is Midtown Tunnel to me? That could give us more location. I'm not a New Yorker. It's what the sign says? Okay, that doesn't help us at all. I mean, I like Millie's guess of 25. How you doing, Chris? I like Millie's guess of 25. I love Husker's guess of 15 because I remember being like, oh, that's a lot earlier than I thought. Chris, have you at least driven past the Midtown Tunnel? Do you know what the Midtown Tunnel is? I don't know where Midtown would be. I don't know where the World's Fair would be. But for some reason, I think it's like over here somewhere. Or did they build an island for this? They look like the Johns from Men in Black. Does that help you at all? Does it give you information? Was this an island they built, though? Like, we're on Rikers Island. No, I'm kidding. That's a jail. They didn't build an island. Okay. That was other places. I was joking about Rikers Island, folks. Don't laugh at me. I was joking. I'm going to go here. Great Neck Estates sounds funny. 1915 sounds right. 1916, I'm going to go there to give... No. 1915, let's go. Let's just move on. If no one else has any other information or thoughts, or they don't want to zoom in on anything, I think that's a good call. Near Yankee Stadium. This is for the New York World's Fair. Back in like 1915. Okay, we're going to go for it. Let's go. It was the other way, Husker. It was way later than we thought last time because we did guess 25 to 30. It was the other way. I remember being shocked. You know what I mean, Husker? It was the other way. But I'm not mad about that because I remembered the exact same as you, Husker. It's okay. No, you don't suck at all. That's what I say. It's okay. I remember the exact same thing. I was shocked by the date of this picture. You'll quit today? Don't quit. We guessed like 1940 or 1930 last time, and it was 1965 for some reason, and so we're gonna remember that now. And we were closer to the LaGuardia Airport than I thought. So LaGuardia is there, and these are towers from the airport, perhaps, maybe even. So we can keep that in mind as well. Next time we see this giant dinosaur head. Let's go next. Okay, next picture we have here is very interesting. Oh my God, I love the perspective of this photograph. Is the street really turned like this, or is this like a fisheye lens? It looks like there might be some fisheye going on. London, UK. Cafe, Le Central Hotel, Van Damme, Couture. We're definitely European. La Méthode. French, Hôtel de la Montagne. Honestly, though, I'll never forget that last one. 1965, right outside LaGuardia. I'm going to go Paris, I guess, unless you guys want to think about a different part of France, like down in the south, Marseille, near Cannes, maybe. Toulon. What are we thinking? Millie, you're our resident expert. You got to come and clutch on this one here, Millie. I mean, no pressure, but also like, Millie, come on. What is this? Imagine it's just like, this is Quebec, and I'm like, embarrassed Canadian. Honestly, this is too old to be a Quebec. So we're going to go with France. We're going to go with Paris. Unless Millie has another inclination of something. More northern half of France. Okay, so yeah, if it's French, odds are if we're in the north of France, we're in Paris, right? We can all agree with that. We can't get mad if we're in like northwest France or something like that. We go here. And for the year, based on these cars, I'm guessing 70-ish. The cars started to get rounder in the 70s, and then they went boxy in the 80s. I'm thinking like 69. I'm thinking like 69 here. Anybody else agree, disagree? I'm in Paris. Don't know where, but we're going to go Paris. 65. Okay, so mid-60s. Millie agrees. Anybody else have a thought? I'll welcome all opinions. There's no dumb guesses here. I mean, you saw we didn't cry after we got 0 last time. I'm not scared to lose. It just means we grow and we get better for next time. No thoughts. I'm going to go 67 in between me and Millie's guess. Paris, France. Up in the well, it doesn't matter. In Paris, France. Let's go. We were in Paris in 1960, so off by 7 years and off by just a hop, skip, and a beat 4 kilometers away. Good stuff. Let's go. This was a Parisian street scene. Actually closer over to the Notre Dame. Interesting to know that's in the old district here near the Pantheon. Let's go next. All right, are we in France again? This could be France, double France. Poulain, we have galleries. I think we're World's Fair is next to Shea City Field. Okay. I mean, we got to remember that. This is probably a double France, right? But we're not not too sure. This is like Ghostbusters type car. So we got to be like 82. 82, 78. That's my guess of the range. 82 to 78. The Nouvelle Gallery is a big thing. Do you know which city this might be in? I'm looking in the background and I feel like this might be like the ocean or some shit. It was like a 65 model. 1970 then, Husker. I like your knowledge there. The banner here says something like maybe chocolate, and this says Poulain, maybe a brand of some kind. Wrong, Ray's not the car. Mediterranean Sea vibes, right? That's what I'm saying, Millie. I'm agreeing with that. Like we're down in the south of France, maybe near Marseille. Poulain is a chocolate brand. Yes. Okay, good. I figured this said chocolat. Chocolat. You know what I'm saying? Look like chocolat. Poulain. So a sponsor. Someone's sponsoring the race. We're in the south of France. We could be over near Nice. We could be near Montpellier. 60s, but the bikers look 70s. The car looks 70s. I'm going on car here. The car was 70. Husker said 65. This car kind of style was big. I'm gonna go 70 on the dot. Could be earlier. Maybe go 69 for the meme. We go 69 for the meme, south of France. You'd say a big city. Yeah, we're in right now, Marseille, which is a huge city near the Mediterranean. Or we're down in Toulon or Antibes or Nice. One of these ones for sure. What do you guys think? What are you guys feeling? Also, side note, anyone has any ideas for emotes? I need ideas. I need suggestions. I'm working on these today. Then I'm working on a puzzle emote from 5 Stars recommendation. Then we'll see where we go. It might paint. You want to say Nice? I like it too. I want to say Nice too. Let's just go for it. Go with our gut sometimes is a good feeling. If it's Marseille, we learn. 69. It's 64. Good call on the car, Husker. And it was actually in the north of France. So I don't know what we're seeing in the background here. a laughing emote. It's okay. Don't say oh no. It's still 7,500 points. Still a decent amount of points. We were close on the year. I should have gone with Husker's knowledge of this vehicle because I was thinking like I specifically thought this car reminded me of the car that gets made over for the Ghostbusters movie. And that car was like a classic almost, even in the car stand in the movie standards, almost becoming a classic, right? So Husker was right with when that car came out, when that style of car was from. It was a piece of shit as well. That was, I think, what made it so funny about them choosing that as a car for the Ghostbusters, like this big backfiring piece of crap, like hearse type vehicle. Yeah, hearses were, a lot of people still try to restore those, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive to upkeep those vehicles and find parts for. We were in Domfront in Northwest France. Looks like a hearse, but yeah, these vehicles were probably used as like with equipments like radios and stuff like that in the back for the race. This is the 51st Tour de France in 1964. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Let's go next, folks. We got this, the New York Times dailies, and the wiki game, and that's it. And we're gonna get into some artwork today. Like I said, we also have painting on the menu potentially. I might work on some painting. Who knows? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Let's go next. Alrighty, so we know we're in Hollywood, California. We know it's during a solar eclipse. Let's see who's the idiot staring at the sun. Okay, why is this guy taking a... What in the hit? What is this guy's face? This looks like someone took like the pinch feature and like pinched this guy's face down. They went like, I am squishing your head. I am squishing your head. I don't know what these people are doing. This has to be some sort of solar eclipse. This is Solarama. This is a tough one, folks. I'm gonna hide myself again. I just came back to do a joke. Okay, iPhone. Big Hinterino on the iPhone. Big Hinterino. Otterbox. iPhone. Someone give me another iPhone here. Another iPhone here. Does this help anybody? I'm looking for a year, Husker. I like it because sometimes they say it on them, right? More phone. Phone. It's like iPhone 7. Where are my Apple heads at? What about this one? Harder to say. Look at the camera. The camera's a big tell. Solar Eclipse was 2017. I thought there was one more recently than that. Look at this person. Samsung. Loser. Rip Bozo. I'm kidding. I have a Samsung. Look at the camera. Look at the camera on these phones. This is a recognizable phone camera as well. What was this one? There was one this year, yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's some recent stuff going on. I'm still blown away by this guy's face. It looks like his head is way too small. Like he's got like the forehead ratio here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's true. Maybe it's not visible from some parts of the world. Let's go over to Hollywood, California and plonk down. We know we're near the Hollywood sign over on like Glendale, Burbank. Hollywood sign is near West Hollywood here, I think. So we're like over here in Pasadena, maybe. Up in the hills in Burbank or something like that. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm not an expert in US. Someone with better knowledge can tell me, but let's look again at the phones and the things that people are holding. Okay. Did the LA team have this logo change recently? It's pretty classic. These people's clothing looks earlier than 2017, to be honest with you, Diane. These people's clothing looks like 2012. This looks like they just saw the movie 2012. Hurley. What is this guy's camera? It's like an orb. You want to say 2015? Yeah, I'm liking earlier in the 2010s. I'm at 2013. 2013, 2015. One of those 360 jaunts. Okay, all right. All right. There's no year I can get for free on this, I don't think. 2013 is my current guess at the moment, folks. 2013. I don't know any other idea of what year we could be in other than 2013. Look at the camera on this iPhone. This person has the latest iPhone. This is the iPhone 5 camera. The OtterBox kind of hides a lot, but this is got to be iPhone 5. So we got to go 2013, right? A dual camera till around then? Yeah, right? The single cam iPhone. Let's go this. Too big for the iPhone? This person might have a small hand and a big OtterBox. 5S's are small? So it's a 6 or a 7? Because 4s weren't big either, you're right, honestly. Honestly, you're right. Honestly, I'll go 2015. Final offer, 2015, Burbank. Anybody have anything else to say before I hit make guess and we lock this shit in? Anything else to say? Chris said 2017. It's very true. They were small. Like this guy might have a 4S, to be honest with you. This guy probably has a 4S. I love this guy's face, but I also am so concerned by his facial structure. Okay, let's go to 2017 then. Based on the phone, based on the knowledge, based on Hollywood, based on America. Let's go next. Let's go next. Big money, Husker. 2017 was right. Good stuff, Chris, on the iPhone guess. And I was off by a hop, skip, and a jump. 13 kilometers, really. I just was on the wrong fucking hill. Hollywood sign is here. Hollywood Hills. I see. The Hollywood sign is right here. It's okay, though. 98.45 is a good score. Let's go next. Okay, last round. Last round. We are in which country? All the news... something that's fit to print. All the news that's fit to print. This is a newspaper of some kind. This is all the news that's fit to print. What does that say for us? Paramount, Hotel Wood, Rose, Times, New York Times, like headquarters. The Times headquarters. Strand Hotel. Could be Budweiser. LA or New York. Yeah, it looks like Budweiser to me, Husker, as well. What kind of logo are you looking for, Millie, behind the machines? The logo behind here, we have... I can't really make anything out. This guy says news on it. Just the Times logo. Okay, so I was already there. Yeah, let's go. Frickin' frack, I want to go New York. Based on these lamps here, I want to go New York. I want to go Manhattan. Anybody that wants to override me, feel free to. Zoom in on the guy in the truck. This is gentleman number 1 in the truck. He's handing off a package to gentleman number 2. This is as close as I can get to his identity without giving away his social security number. He's giving something to this guy here, who has what has to be the world's best haircut. Psych. The T back here is so telling, right? This is another like the something, right? For the new. This is the New York Times. Okay, let's go for New York then. Let's go for Manhattan. Let's go down in Chelsea or West Village. Down in the south end of Manhattan. Zoom in the clear, yeah, enhance on the newspaper itself. Further south, you're saying, down closer towards Brooklyn, but not in Brooklyn, right? Maybe down like in Tribeca or Little Italy, perhaps even. Little Italy could be a big one, right? In Manhattan, south in Manhattan. I'm in Little Italy. Could be a big deal here. Lower East Side, we're thinking. And we're in like what year, folks? Like 1955? Golly gosh, got to be like 50s or 30s. We're in the Lower East Side. We're near Little Italy. I think it's 1950, right? What are you guys thinking? Tell me your thoughts. Bless me with your knowledge. The geometrical roads in the US blows your mind. Oh, the grid system, unsure of year. Look at this car. Interesting stuff. 50s. Look at these lights. Interesting stuff. 60s from Husker, a lot of lights. Clothing, polyester. Yeah, it's 60s. I can tell by their polyester clothes. The neons, the polyester, 1963, 1964. Millie with an 89. I think that's way too late. I think these guys are from the mid 60s, 1964. Very boxy. 89, even in black and white, I feel would have more fidelity to some of the photograph here. I feel like it's a bait sometimes to go off the picture quality, but I think that this is not good enough quality to be 1980 plus or even 70 plus, to be honest with you. Millie's gonna be right. Let's go for it. 64. Yeah, here it is. Millie, told you so. 1951. So it was a little bit earlier. I guess neon was big in New York back in the day. And it was actually up north, closer to Times Square. Times Square. So this is hot off the press, New York Times papers being loaded onto the trucks outside the Times building. What is the Times building? Well, I know it's on 43rd and 8th Avenue. We did the bandle already, Thomas. Yeah, we got it in one. Did you do the bandle today? Is that why it's called Times Square? Fuck. I mean, we learned something today, Husker. Times in Times Square, who would have guessed? Still a good run, folks. Final score, 37,000 is not a bad score. I mean, back in the day, this would have been something we were happy with. But we've become such experts lately, we get sad if we don't get like 45,000. You've never been there? See, me neither, so we get a pass this time. Really, it's our years, as always, that are off more than location. We're really nitpicking location there because the year was off by more. Did it in 4. I mean, I didn't do it on my own in 4. We have to shout out to Mira for hitting that one. Or who was it that called that one out? Yeah, it was Mira. Mira just like randomly said, take on me. And then I started singing. I was like, well, good morning, Cass. Good morning to your computer. We're still doing dailies. No spoilers. We're about to hop over to the wiki game and then do the New York Times dailies. Wiki game, dark mode for my eyes. I can force dark mode on this site. Force dark page. I don't like the force dark page as much as I like my dark mode plugin. Yeah. You have an emotional attachment to your Chrome tabs. What you can do, Cass, is make like a favorite folder like I have here. Oh, that's not a good example. Hold on. Let me hide chat because you guys are in the way. I don't mean that in a bad way. Look at this. Okay, look at this. See this group here, this folder of groups? I saved all these tabs, and if I middle click this group, they all open up at the top so you can get them all back. Bang, bang, boom, bong. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We didn't even review that. So make a favorites, make like your favorites, like favorite all those pages, add to bookmarks. And then in your bookmarks bar, you can add a bookmarks folder and then put them all in that folder. And then at one click, you can open them all back up. And that'll save you a lot of Chrome memory, a lot of computer memory. Let's get into the daily though. Let's get into the wiki game, folks. Dark Raider, dark mode. It's so good to force dark mode on sites that don't have it natively. If you guys want to try, we're playing wiki game, or you can help me out. Siamese cat to mobile phone. Let's go. Siamese cat to mobile phone. But you never knew this feature existed. Let's go to Siamese cat. Siamese cat. I'm thinking of the Siamese cats from that one movie. Thai cat breeds Europe, North America. Where was the phone invented? Alexander Graham Bell, North America. Okay, North America. We go to America. Maybe you go to phone from here. Francophone, Anglophone, telephone. Telephone numbering plan. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna come back to you in a second, my friend. Starlink, Pog, telephone. Come on, give me something else. Give me something else. Anglophone, 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 anglophone. Hold for telephones. Telephone numbering plan. I'm going. Telephone numbering plan. Telephone numbers. Telecommunication. This is tasty. I love it. I can feel the flavors of the word I'm looking for. Mobile phone. Mobile phone. Mobile phone. Mobile networks. Mobile networks and voice over. Global mobile system. Mobile phones. Mobile handsets. Mobile telephones. Mobile phone. I actually just creamed today. History of mobile phones. I got skamazed. It's okay. It's okay. 1 second. I just gotta find the mobile phone. I gotta go find mobile phone within mobile phone. Mobile broadband. Smartphones. Hold on. Maybe go to smartphones. I got scammed. This is a scam, folks. I should be out of here. A mobile radio telephone. Cellular. Handoff. I feel like if I go to cellular, it's just another page that says cellular phone. That's not mobile. History of mobile phones. Mobile. Advanced mobile phone system. Good for you, but where's the mobile phone? I'm on the history of mobile phones and I can't find a link to mobile. Prepaid mobile phones. This is so close. This is so close. This says mobile phones everywhere, folks, but I'm not going to get out easily here. Mobile phone system, prepaid mobile phones. Okay. Personal handy phone system. 3D mobile broadband. Packet switching. Prepaid services. Mobile telephone communication. I'm gonna have to go cellular. I'm stubborn not to. Let's check the bottom of the page. Mobile phone. I'm so happy I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so happy I didn't. 4. Clean. It was there somewhere. It was just hidden, buried deep. Buried deep within the abscesses of this Siamese cat link from North America, telephone numbering plan, history of mobile phones to mobile phone. Maybe you could do it in 3. And Millie, you are probably right. If I went to cellular, definitely could get to mobile phone, but I felt if I searched hard enough, we could go there. Cass is lurking as to not spoil the next connections. Good luck in your connections, Cass. I'm going to drop this in the Discord here. Wiki game. Crinkle with the Siamese cat connection in 3, going from United States to digital revolution to mobile phone. Oh, wow. That's a whole skip and a half because then I could have gone. Okay. That was good though. That wasn't bad though. Crinkle with a nice line, 45 seconds, 3. Big play from Crinkle. Thumbs up. Actual fire. Let's go next. Oh, we got it unread in the Discord from General. Oh, some cast news. Apple and Microsoft individually are richer than Africa. Nvidia is richer than Canada. Again. I don't know why I said it again. There we go. Oh, I had a typo. There we go. So up to the next daily, we're going to go into connections. Let's go give it a shot. Connections. Here we go. Can close this out and go to our daily tab, pull up the connections. Let's give it a go. So feel free to help me with this one, folks. You're allowed to help me if you haven't done this already. No spoilers if you know it. If you don't want spoilers, this is your last warning. Chris might be going to do it themselves. Who knows? Okay. So what do we got here? It is a leap year. It's a leap day. So what can we get with this? A spring forward. Tang is a type of juice powder. The first connections, all the words are censored. Got encrypted. It's impressive. Coffer is a coffer, a chest, a vault, and a safe are all places to store your coins in a vault. Okay, what else can we get here going on here? Age, day, modern day, modern age, modern time, or maybe not even modern, but these are all just like back in my day, back in my time, oh, back in my age, oh, back in my era. All times are periods. Spring, jump, hop, leap. Was this the easiest connections in the world today? Was it easy today? This was easy one, right? I'm not smart. This was just easy. I didn't get purple. Animals backwards. Gnat, deer, wolf, bird. You got purple before blue? Okay, that's impressive. Okay, we're gonna go look at who got purple before blue. Crinkle didn't get purple before blue. Husker got purple before blue. That's impressive. Actually a crazy one to see that. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna go to the last daily of the day, I think, right? I think we've done them all. Yes, let's go to the last daily of the day. The mini crossword. Okay, this one, don't help me. This one, no help until I ask for it. I'm gonna try not to like do what I did yesterday and be like, oh, can I get some help? Never mind. Can I get some help? I'm not gonna do that again. As soon as I say, can I get help? It's fair game. Mac and cheese, largest desert in Ashton is the Gobi Desert. Filler between bathroom tiles is grout. Bit teary-eyed, dollar bills, cash. State animal of Maine, what is the moose? Is the moose in it? Is it really a moose? Borders. I screwed something up. Phoenix or Philadelphia? City. I didn't screw anything up. Expression that would feel like it would be an opposite of 5 across. Grout. What? Engineered for a crop. GMO. Bit teary-eyed. Misty. And this is ones. Alrighty then. Not a bad score today, folks. Not a bad score. Not a bad score. I knew the Gobi. I knew the mac and cheese. I knew the grout. Misty I could have got earlier. Hi, Toast. Bye, Toast. Oh, Toast. Do you have a quick second? I know you're just dropping in. Do you have a quick second? Do you have... I know I doubted Moose. I doubted. Is it really Moose? Do you have Duolingo Super? Do you have the Duolingo Super, or are you just playing with regular Duolingo? Because otherwise I'll send you something. Just while I have you here, I'm wondering. Let's go to the art, I guess, today. I guess that's it for dailies. Did I even change game categories? Nope. You bought a year of it? Oh, right on. Okay, because I was, I got a family plan, and I invited Gox into it, and I'm looking for other people that might want super. So maybe when your year expires, even though that's probably like 7 months from now, like, maybe we can look into that then. But otherwise, thanks for sticking around to answer my question. I was just curious. Yeah, because it saves money for all of us overall, right? So here we go. Back to the main ticket here today. Lots of things on our to-do list. I want to make some puzzle emotes. I want to make a laugh emote, perhaps, was a good suggestion. Yeah, no problem, Toast. I'm just trying to think of people that are in our community of Duolingo people. I made a post here about it. If you guys want to check that out, send me a message in Discord. If you're not already linked up to Duolingo Super, or if you want to start doing Super Duolingo and you want to be like, and you want to be serious about it, I could invite you to my plan if I think you're serious. If not, I'll kick you out. Laugh is just another word for laugh. Can't I delete my own messages? I thought you could, but I don't know how. I've never done it myself, but I've seen 9-3 and Maddie do it. So if you see them, Husker, they know for sure. I don't remember how to do it. I don't do that whenever I don't really mod places anymore. Let me just go here. So we got some open slots, lots of open non-animated slots, lots of open slots for animated. So today we're going to fix one of our animated emotes. We fixed a couple already, the step, the cheer. We're going to fix the bit badges. Did it easy on mobile. Mobile's good for one thing, I guess. I think you have to be in a certain like mod view or Chatterino or something. I don't know, but like Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Changing the I on this bad boy here. Okay, so here is the deal. Here's what's going to go on with this John. I'm using Chris's lingo because I like it. What we're going to do at first is cover up this I. What I want to change this I because it doesn't look good when it's shrunk down. Here you guys can see it in chat. I mean, it's kind of legible when you zoom in on it, but at a small version, we need something that's more punchy, something that's more obvious, the eyes spinning around, confused, cuckoo, cuckoo, you know, like Looney Tunes or Warner Brothers kind of type bop on the head type situation. Yeah, we're going to go, all this deserves to be brown. Did you go hop on mobile for that, or you figure out a different way, Husker? And we're going to do this for each of these layers here. Fuck mobile. Honestly, all my homies hate mobile. I love mobile because I get to be doing like things I don't normally do while watching my friends stream on Twitch. Like, for instance, like this morning, I was cleaning all the brushes off for a potential painting today. Speaking of which, how are they holding up? I think I might have to clean them some more because I kind of rushed the end of it, but it really did help a lot of them. Yeah, this one has a little bit of gunk on it, but gasp, JK. You fucking just swore, dude. Did you just fucking swear, man? Holy shit, I just swore, dude. Oh fuck, I said shit, dude. All right, calm down. I'm getting a little out of hand. We're calming down. So I'm just covering up this eye here, and we're gonna come up with a new version of the eye. And it's gonna be super simple. It's easier to do it this way. Hold the phone, folks. I just noticed this is a mistake. Cool. No, it never happened. I don't see a message like that either. Also, if it did happen, I apologize, Millie. It won't happen again. If I ever said it like that, I'm sorry. If I ever pronounced it wrong, I apologize. How's it going, Cass? You feel smart today? Yeah, all jokes aside, I'm sorry if I say your names wrong at all any time, folks. I'm sure there was a time wrong I said Husker's name wrong. I'm sure there was a time I said your name wrong, Husker. Sometimes I even like will say the wrong name when I'm talking to someone. Like I'll be like looking at my friend Alex and I'll say like a different name. That's embarrassing. Or like when you're in bed and you say the wrong person's name, that's embarrassing. You wrote grit instead of grin. I didn't get grin. I just had that one fill in from other things. Before I capitalized the D, everyone said Husker Red. It's possible I was one of those people, right, Husker? But also at the same time, I don't think I made the mistake. Huskered. Oh, huskered. Past tense of Husker. To Husker, he Husker, she Husker, we Husker, they Husker. He, she, me, fa, sol, la, ti, da, Husker. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Bing bong. Huskering. To have huskered. To be in the ask of huskertude. Purple was dumb. I didn't get purple to the end. Good job though, like Huskered said. Okay, I can't say it like a joke because I'll be screwed up in my head forever. All right, what can we do to make this eye goofy. I think a nice big goofy eye might be like an X. An X that kind of, not like wiggles, but goes like bing bong, like just a cartoonish X. Check this out. Don't mojang me. Here's what I'm thinking, folks, and you can tell me if this looks dumb. I'm gonna do a rough version here, folks, first. Like something like that, something simple, maybe even thicker, maybe even bolder, maybe even bigger and beautifuler. Not 59, not that big. Okay, somewhere in between. 69, probably the perfect number. A big old honkin' X like that. When we look at it small, you know what I'm saying? Or you look it up in the top right corner of the screen is a kind of preview up here of what our situation is. Right? Good little preview up top right of what our small version is. I think I like this, but what I want to do is like have kind of like a situation this way of the X kind of shifts and moves cartoonishly. Chris, I hope your day's going good. I'm going to come in back and edit these in a second. I want to make it more square at the edges. That's not cursed at all, Millie. It's not cursed at all, but I love it. But I love it. You know what? Actually, sidetracking myself to success here. We're going to come down here and do like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 100 milliseconds. 4 eyes is enough to copy 3 times, or keep them on 2 frames and make it 6 different ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure. Hard to say here. Hard to say here. 5-star, you're an artist. What do you think? Should I do 6 different eyes, or should I do 4? Should I do 6 different eyes twice? Sorry, let me restart. I'm being confusing. Should I do 6 different artists? Fuck. Should I do 6 different eyes twice, or 4 different eyes 3 times? Because both would equal 12. Wait, hold on. There's 14 frames. So I got to do 7 twice. I can't, it's not divisible by 3 anymore. Never mind. We're going to do 7 frames twice. Never mind. Sorry, question's no longer relevant. I'm so glad I wasted my life trying to say that. Not that talking to you is a waste of time, but me struggling was a waste. Oh my god,
I
Chris.
hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Badge Chris.
We had a baby OMG.
Holy smokes. It was already like that before. What am I tripping? Wait, go back in time. Am I tripping? Why does it say, hold on. I'm confused. What are we naming it, Chris? And before Chris names it like some baseball player, what'd you get for the connections, Cass? What was your ordering? Oh, different than mine. Interesting. Mini crossword. I forgot to paste it. I got like 41 seconds. Shit. I should share mine. Myrtle was good too. I shared all my steps here, folks, in case anyone wants to see how to do the Myrtle. I shared all my steps for today's Myrtle. How to do today's Myrtle. If you guys want to follow along and figure out how to figure out today's Myrtle. You got one word right away? Nice. There's a baseball player that was nicknamed Moose. Moosey's a good name. I was named after a football player. Did I tell you guys this story? I told this, actually, I don't know if I told you guys this story. Maybe I have. I told this story the other day in Dave's chat, and I don't think he believed me about this story that I was named after a football player from the United States. I was named after a football player. Okay, you guys promise not to laugh, right? I need to see like at least 4 people say, I promise not to laugh. I need at least 4, I promise not to laugh. And no kappas in between. Okay, I'm not actually that embarrassed, but I'm not telling the story unless I see 4 people saying I promise not to laugh. In chat? Oh, no, it's okay. I'm not actually self-conscious about it. Totally not self-conscious. Totally not self-conscious at all. Okay, so my real name, folks, my like 𝒫𝒶𝒾𝓃, my real name, my birth name. Okay, hold on. This is a big moment, folks. I don't have enough people telling me they won't laugh. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna keep drawing for now. I'm gonna keep drawing. Just till we get to 7 eyes. Husker can't promise something they're not going to commit to. Husker can't, like, they can't promise something. Like, they know they're not able to promise that they won't laugh at me. Husker, I was talking about maybe telling people some silly story, but I'm asking people to promise they won't laugh at me. I just need more people to say that so I have some confidence. I'll probably pee my pants. You guys don't get the story then, sorry. Husker can't. Does that help? Okay, no, I'll tell you anyways. I was just being goofy. So actually, for real on God, this is not like the name on my birth certificate, but the person I was named after was a football player in the United States, and his name was Billy Bob. And like that's like, so like my name isn't actually Billy Bob, but like that's who I was named after. My name is actually like my name is actually William Robert. And like I still think about this all the time, that like I was named after a guy named Billy Bob, and like it's such like it associated with like hillbilly-ish kind of name. Like it's a powerful name though. I should embrace it. I mean, Billy Bob Thornton's a famous actor. There's like lots of great Billy Bobs in the world. It's not something I should be ashamed of, but I always think it's a silly thing. You'd be honored. I never went by Bill in my life though. Like honestly, I never went by Bill for like all the years I've been on this earth. I never gone by Bill. Husker just peed their pants laughing. Saw my name and immediately thought Billy Bob. Well, Husker, did your dream come true today? Is that why you're peeing your pants? You follow the Instagram, so you've seen it. Yeah, no, I know my name. I'm not saying like my name. It's like total revealing of my name, because my Instagram handle and a couple other things like my Spotify have my name on them. I have no problem sharing that now. But I think that backstory of the lore of how I got my name, I don't think I've shared that here. I did share that in someone else's chat the other day, in Dave's chat, and I swear to God, he did not believe me. Billiam? Yeah, Billiam sounds like a nice flower though. You never call me Will or Billy though, just Moose? Billiam? Billiam Gilberto. I don't know why I said that. That's clearly not even close. Okay, so we gotta do some copy pasting here, folks. Copy pasting time. Frame 7. We're gonna copy over to frame 14. Yes. And we're gonna take the eraser tool. Your stepfather-in-law wanted just to your son to be named Billy Bob. Billiam Bobbert the third. There has to be like the third for that one. To me, your government name is Moose. Yeah, honestly, if I could change it, I would at this point, because I'm more comfortable with the name Moose than I am my own name at this point. Like when I'm hanging out with friends, talking in a Discord call. It's all like... It's always Moose to me, you know? All right, we're gonna go smaller on the brush size and then tune up some of these shapes here. I want to make this look a little bit more... Do I want to do that? No, I think the soft curved edges really is like nice for the way that this is articulated. It replicates the like points on the moose antler. I feel like doing a square end to these would not be good. Like, okay, for argument's sake, let's just do one here. Just to look at. A completed one, you know? None of this half-assery. Okay, what looks better? The X with the square edges or the X with the round edges? Is there a tiny white spot on the face? Wait, it depends on if I'm moving around. My cursor's white. Does the white spot move when I move the face? Skull and Bones do like an actual like Jolly Roger here. It's moving. There's a white spot that you see. Where do you see it, Cass? This? Is it my mouse? Is it my cursor? Is it the cursor for my drawing? Like my mouse pointer? Is it this? Send in Discord. Okay. There's like one white pixel somewhere. Oh, here. I see it. I see it, Cass. It's this right here. Is this it? Okay, I got you, Cass. I got you covered. Boom. Gotta do it to every layer. I wonder if my other emotes have that. How many of my emotes have that issue? How many of my emotes have that issue? Let's zoom in and find out. Folders. Do you have a spot in the nose? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh no. It's so cursed. Can't see it on Twitch. What about this one? This one doesn't have it. Okay, so it's not all of them. It's not all of them. It's not every emote that has that problem, but I'll fix it here. It's on everyone? It's not on everyone. It's not on everyone. It's on a lot of them. Is it on that one? Is it on the Mooser 6 blush? If I have to go back and do this on every frame of every emote, I'm going to be so mad with myself. Why am I like this? All right, well, at least this one's fixed now. Let's go take a look at the other ones. Is it on... Is it on this one here? Is it on the bit badges? I think it was. I think it actually was, but it got messed up. What about this one? Okay, this one doesn't have it. Does this one have it? Yes, this one has it. Okay. What about... We're looking at this one. Does this one have it? No. This one does not have it. But there is some jankiness happening on that frame there. Well, that's what today's about anyways. Today was about fixing emotes, right? So let's add it to the list. I'm not going to get sidetracked anymore. Nose spot, check. This is something on the nostril. Unless that was your computer. This one, I think we said we saw something. Yeah, this one has something. This one does have something, Kaz. Okay, we'll just re-upload them all. It's fine. I'm gonna do that after. Come back to that one in a second. Let's finish this one. Finish this one first. First things first, I'm the realist. Don't look too closely. We're fixing it though. Don't look too close until after it's done. Okay, X is good. X, 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 X. Okay, so those are all now correct. Now to do my magic. I think that I'm going to keep it like this. And I think I'm going to add some little steam coming out the nose or something like that. Yeah, okay. So here's what we do. Make every layer visible. Take the eye from frame 7. And we're going to copy it onto frame 14. Oops, I copied the wrong layer. There we go. On to frame 14. Yes. And frame 13. You're also going to get the same thing.
She is a hootie tootie.
What's going on here?
Cutie. Hootie tootie disco.
This is like deja vu.
Hootie tootie
Deja vu. Deja vu. This is like deja vu. Welcome in Rofo. Welcome in Gox. Welcome in Ivana. Welcome in Luna. How you guys doing? Welcome in 𝒤𝓉. Welcome in, I'm Deja Vu. What's going on? Fallen, how's it going? Welcome Raiders. We're working on the emotes today. As you can see, some digital action here. What's up today, guys? K-Fizz, how's it going? Galilo, is it Galilo or Jalilo? I forget, I'm so sorry. Hootie Tootie Disco Cutie. Welcome in Raiders. Thanks for the shoutouts, mods. Dave's cleaning up his kitchen, so he's not here yet. Oh, it was just a short and sweet kind of cooking stream? What was your favorite part, folks? Tell me about it. I missed it. We're working on some emotes here. The one we're working on currently, I'm fixing the eye of... let me just pull up my folder here. We're going to be working on this one here. Yeah, understand. No worries. Catch you soon, Dave. We're just working on art. The best part... where he ended was good. Flauschy was the best part. Actually, real and true. Just tripping. Gotta watch out for the entrance. Your favorite part was the front-facing Dave cam. Oh my god, I gotta check the VOD now. He trained POV'd his GoPro and slid his finger in the middle of a warm bun. I had to read that like 3 times to make sure I read that right. It's in Discord General. I'll peek that in a second. Actually. Yeah, I'll go check General and Dave's. Let me get that loaded up. We're working on emotes here today, folks. If you have any ideas for emotes, I'm working on different emotes for our Twitch channel, different emotes for like even 7TV stuff. Like we got Coder, by the way, done recently. Still not approved, but we'll get this up there soon. Let's see, Dave's General. I would love to see that. Here we go. Okay, General. Should I be worried? The new emote unlocked. Who made the neck longer? Or who made the neck shorter? I mean, what? You guys are crazy. Cox, what are you posting here? What is going on? Now this is good. This is already goated. You can upload that one right there, Rofo. He trained POV. Trained POV. Yeah, so just working on some more emotes like that. We got this one done recently as well. A little step emote. Oops, that's not animated, is it? Is it this one? Nope, that's not it. It's one of these. Well, I mean, I don't know why that's not working there, but it's working in chat. There it is. Just gonna work on the eyes for this one here, folks, because like I was showing you here, the eye is nice for this one, but in the small emote size, it really doesn't show off. You know what I'm saying? Need to make this an emote. This should be an emote. Just this, the whole layered perspective. Fallen knows what's up. That's what you saw when you saw Rofo's version. True, it did look similar. It did look similar. All right, let's get into it, folks. I'm working on a new style of eye. I think that we're going to be more successful if we just have like an X, like a cartoon kind of knocked out kind of thing. And then maybe have some like nose situation change, like some snort of air coming out the nose or something. 𝒜𝓇𝓉, good to see you as well. No, that is honestly a really good highlight to have, that train POV. I will go back and check Dave's VOD. Need to give the kids some food. Thanks, Rofo. Thanks all the lurkers. Thanks everyone that hung out from Dave's stream and just going to be chilling with us as we do some artwork today. I might also do some painting later. I might work on some art in terms of like paintings. I can actually show you a couple I did recently. Anyone who's still sticking around. These are two recent works I did here. This one is a kind of citrusy fruit. Maybe the glare is a bit bad, actually. Yeah, this one here is like a citrusy fruit, done in negative. So I try to do it like in, maybe if I turn this lamp off, that's better. Like it's kind of citrusy. I'm trying to get the vibes of a lemon, but in negative. So I was having fun with that one. And we also worked on this one here for this rose. I'm really happy with how that one turned out. Again, the glare is so bad today. That's why I'm moving my room around. Actually, that's better. Actually, that's better. So yeah, we're working on like little paintings like that. I'll give you another view at the first one again. Now that's a bit better angle. I might do another small painting like that, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll just put these off to the side for now. They're still drying, so I just got oil paint all over my hands for some reason. I thought that was a good idea. All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's just rip into doing what I was thinking with the eyes. And like I'm saying, there's going to be, I'll add another layer here. I'm thinking of doing something like maybe slightly opaque, grab a yellow just to like have like something like snorting out the nose kind of thing. I'm thinking, am I going to add that in at the end? We'll see. For now, let's just copy the eyes over to the other layers. So layer 14 is done. Layer 13, it's going to take the same eye as this layer. So we'll just copy this. And just paste that onto this layer. And we'll go to frame 12 and 11. Okay, 12 and 11 are going to take the same as frame 6. Cool. So we're just going to copy this over to frame 11 and 12. I figure this is going to give a more cartoonish look and be easier to see on the I'm wondering if I should add some white outline to it. If we look at it small, no, it's good. It's good that size. It's going to be a lot more readable than the one we have right now. Today's all about fixing a lot of the emotes I have. If you guys have any ideas though, I'll write them down in this little notepad here. We've got an idea to do some puzzle emotes, some other animated emotes, like a flashbang one, but I forget which direction we're going with that because it was a little bit different, and I forget whose idea this was. A farting rainbow one is another idea, a clapping one. We have tons of ideas, but we still could use some more. Okay, 12 is done. 11. Okay, anchor this down to 11. Okay, so 12 and 11 are good to go. We're going to go on to 10 and 9. 10 and 9 are going to be a copy of what we have on 5. I'm just spacing it out so that like every second frame, the eye kind of changes position a bit. There's 14 frames in this animation in total, and we're just going to do a little bit of movement on every second frame for the eyes. The tongue moves on every frame, the stars move on every frame, and again, we're going to look into like having some air blown out the nose, I think. Just an idea. Just a thought kind of thing. Okay, so frame 5, we're going to take the eye from and put that on 10. And then same thing again, just take this off 10 and put this on 9. Thanks for all the taxes too, folks. Bang, bong, bong, bang, bong. Okay, good. I think it'll be cartoonish. We'll see what it looks like afterwards. We can always go backwards. We can always say that didn't work out. Sometimes in art, you got to experiment, right? Okay, so that was 9 and 10. We're going to do 8 and 7 now. 8 and 7 are going to take 4. Yes. Frame 4's eye. Okay, so 8. And what I can do before we paste this one is just put it on its own layer and erase where the tongue is. And then we're going to paste that down. So frame 8 is done. And frame 7 is next. Frame 7 has another eye on it already, but we can cover that up. In fact, I think if I'm sharp enough, we can just do this without worrying too much about it. I don't know if it's possible. Well, ultimately, we could also do this. Grab a different lasso tool. Free select, right? So if we cancel our selection, use free select, we could just do this. I think that's probably easier for me. Interesting, eh? Interesting. That might be clipped into the tongue there. Okay, third idea. Third idea. We're just gonna fuzzy select it with a high threshold, not too high. And we're gonna Control C this onto frame 7. After we color this in brown. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not doing this right. Okay. Clear up this area for our pasting. That's going to be the easiest way. Now we go with the fuzzy select. Now we copy this over to frame 7. Perfect. Anchor that. Good. Okay. I see a little bit of something else here I don't like. Whatever this kind of mess is, I don't like. Perfect. Probably just artifacting from a previous edit. Okay, that's frame 8 and 7 looking good. Now we're going to go on to frame 6 and frame 5. We'll do the same thing I just did. I'm going to color the whole eye in on 6 and 5 first. Back to that brown. Okay, and then 5. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous I missed out on all that cooking. I was just so busy this morning, I could only lurk for a few minutes here and there. Okay, frame. Did I just delete 6? Yeah, I'm goofing. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Which frame are we doing even? Yeah, we are doing 6. Okay, I'm kooky. Wait, why would 4 be 6 and 5? 3 is 4 and 3. 2 is 1 and 2. I'm so lost with what I'm doing. I think I lost myself in the sauce here, folks. It's fine. Take control of your own life. Manifest your own destiny. Okay, so we're gonna delete 6, we're gonna delete 5, and I guess I just copy 4 over. Is there anything else I messed up? 6, 7, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, no, that all makes sense. At least to me it makes sense. Delete this. Okay, so frame 4, I think, is the one we want to use. No, it's not. It's frame 3. Okay, so we're back in logic territory. Back actually in Logic Town. Okay, cool. So this one here is what we want to take. This is going to go on to frame 6 and frame 5. Same thing again. Copy this down to frame 5. Sometimes if you have the wrong layer selected when you're copying, it'll copy something from a layer you're not looking at. You got to be careful with that. I'm not even an expert at this. I'm just having some fun doing some art. Okay, so that's 5 and that's 6. And now frame 4, frame 3 needs some love here. These are going to take the eye from frame 2. I'm so glad it makes sense again. I was pretending it made sense until it did. I'm not even joking. And that's how you have to do it sometimes. Okay, that goes there. Same thing. Copy this guy. Bring it here, paste that down. And last but not least, we're going to do frame 2. Okay. We'll take a look at this, see if it looks any good before we add anything else. Yoink this. And I wrote down what we were talking about before Dave rated in. There were some errors we had to fix. Okay, that's looking good. Let's see what it looks like in total. I think that's going to be a lot cuter. Okay, we'll delete this for now and export this. I think I can just export as, but we're going to go through the process here. We're going to call this 𝒃𝓉 just to save the previous version. Don't want to lose it forever. Save as an animation, 100 milliseconds. It should be replacement, but we'll just do this in case. Let's take a look at what this looks like. 𝒃𝓉. Yeah, this is a lot better. I think in terms of readability from a smaller standpoint. I don't think I want to add any white to the eye. Because the other thought I had was adding some sort of like white highlight like this. We can always see what it looks like and go back, right? I was going to go through each frame and add some like highlights to make the eye look a little bit more buttony in a way, I guess I could describe it as. Like that doesn't look good to me. I mean, there's probably a way to do this better, but I don't think that looks better. That's why I didn't go with that. Maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe it's like adding a whole outline of white, but I think just a black X is good here. But I do want to add some stuff up at the front to kind of make this piece more interesting. So let's go through our steps here. So frame one, we're going to have nothing. I want to add a new layer. This new layer is going to be called just like guide. This is a guide that won't be in the final drawing. And we're going to take yellow and kind of just do what we're doing here. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think, I hope. So frame two, we'll start having some small stuff start to happen. How can I do this? Okay, so what we're going to do is on our guideline, we're going to say this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that
Thank
Metamon?
you. I don't need money.
Thank you. I don't need
What
money.
side of the turkey has the most feathers?
I don't know.
The outside.
I didn't guess that. I'm ashamed. I was thinking the belly. I was about to guess the belly and I knew I'd be wrong, so I didn't say it. And I didn't guess the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't believe I didn't guess that, Metamon. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. As someone that has plucked poultry, I can confirm. How you doing, Metamon? How's life? Okay, so what I want to do here is consider the following. How can we make this look nice and funny? I want to do some like air coming out of this guy's nose. So I'm probably just going to go with a dark gray. Maybe with a bit of a brownish tinge to it. So it matches the same kind of hue shade, saturation level. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. So far, so good today. We're working on some moose emotes. I don't know if you've seen them, Metamon. Working on ones like this one here. Little heart eye moose. And I've got to fix some issues. Like, I noticed there's like, here, look at this. Stray pixels. Stray pixels have to be eliminated. Added comments to some functions on old projects and you're happy with yourself. So this is like notes for yourself in the future, Gox, or comments are so underrated. Yes, now is in the future. Now is the future. Right on. Now is the future. You're right. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to be adding a bunch of these separately so we can just play around with them a little bit before we stick them onto the nose. But I want to create some sort of like breathe out kind of like your nose, kind of like cartoon characters exhaling. Sometimes you see their nose, you know what I mean? If you have any ideas, Metamon, for a emote, please let me know. I don't have all my slots filled yet. Okay, so my idea, starting on 2, A little dance one. I don't have a dance one, I don't think. The ones that we do have right now, Metamon, we've got like, we've got, where's the full body one? We've got like a juice spin, like a full juice dance one. We've got a jam one for like music, like jamming out. We've got this dance one. This dance one's like the 𝒃𝓉 emote. These are the emotes we got so far. For like dancing kind of. Okay, too dark. But I want it to be gray. Ginger Rapbot interrupting my own posting of my own moose emotes in my own Chatteruno. Okay, let's go next. I'm probably going to add some outline to these guys. Just going to go step by step here.
I hate you
don't
so
hate
much.
you, no,
You're an abhorrent individual.
I don't hate you though,
Oh
Metamon.
my god,
Just
who's
know
this
that.
loser?
Moosa 60,
You're a
Moosa
loser.
60, Moosa 60, Moosa 60, Moosa 6D.
I don't want to change that, but also I have to remind you guys every time, you're not a loser. I don't hate you. Thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy the new emotes now. Just know that I don't hate you, Metamon. No! Gotta be faster, Metamon. I better never change it. We'll just upgrade it. Just keep updating it. I don't like the shape so far. I do like the color though. I do like the color, so we're gonna go with that color. This lighter gray. There we go, Metamon. It's okay, Husker. It's a new added difficulty with the double emotes like that. Okay, so what I want to do instead is like more like this kind of style. Like the more like nosebleed kind of style. Yeah, that's going to be much better. That's going to be much better. Yeah, okay, I like this so far. And we can add some more detailing with black later. We don't want to go too detailed because when this gets shrunk down, it's hard to see sometimes those finer details, right? But yeah, Metamon, if you have any ideas, look how many slots I have open, folks. This goes for anybody. 8 open standard slots. There's 5 open animated slots. Actually 4, because we're going to finish this one and upload it. Or does it replaces this one? Actually, yeah, 5 slots open for animated. Is there one I'm missing? Yes, there is. I am going to be redoing this animated one today. Where is it? The uwu one. I think it's just called base. Is it one of these ones? Yeah, it's this one here. I'm going to redo this one. But first we get the nose going on here. Wait, what layer did I draw on? Sure. Okay. You're down to 40 something percent opacity. You're up to 100. Okay, just gonna have some like exhaling of the nose fumes here. I think this might be one of those situations where we're better off drawing the outline than filling in the gaps. I'm gonna do that. We go back again. I'll just fill it in with that color. We'll switch you up and you're just gonna go black, and then we're gonna go start with the outlines here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna cut these in half. That's good. So this is gonna go down opacity, and we're gonna start, because sometimes you gotta experiment with art. Just felt like it wasn't right, you know? Okay, so that should be good because now we can just fill that in with whatever color we want. Do that to the same thing on the other side here. So if I fill these in with their fill color, oh God, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Not like this. It's okay. Getting this to be a full connection is going to be a difficult one. Or maybe it's my threshold. Yeah, it's the threshold. Easy. A little bit too light for me here. Want to go back to my gray that we had. Cool. So we're going to keep this detached from the face for now, but now we're actually getting somewhere. Okay, first frame is pretty much done. So this is going to go a little bit opacity. And the next one here, we'll turn our guide back on and start going out. So full black lines. Hope you guys are enjoying the tunes. Just helps me to be creative when I listen to songs that don't have lyrics sometimes, or some nice jazz with some good movement to it in terms of like snappiness and yeah, very nice. Up-tempo beat kind of thing. Okay, this is a little bit better. I think we're going too slow with this, so we're gonna have to speed this process up. I don't even think I like the way this is looking. Maybe we don't do this. Am I crazy? Maybe we just don't do this. I'm not crazy. Gox say I'm not crazy right now. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. It needs something up at the front to make it more special. It's only 14 frames. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Let's get spicy with it. Frame 1, done. Frame 2, done. Okay, frame 3, done. Gonna draw on this frame here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's going to add a lot of interest to the front side of this where there's a lot of nothing going on. I'm focused up. We got this, folks. I feel like we might do some painting later, but I need inspiration to strike me for that one. I'm trying to think of something to do for our art contest. Wrong. You know what? We had to go that far to find out I didn't like it. I'm not crazy. This just isn't the way. We can do something cool, but this is not it. Here's what's going to happen instead. This guy goes down. This all gets reset. And we start from scratch here. I'm just going to draw directly on top of my layers. This needs to be more steamy. I want it to be like looking more like vapor, not like a thick white cloud coming out. It has to be a nice, even more opaque thing. And the hardness can go down even. I can switch to a paintbrush. Yes, yes. Now we're in the right books. This is what I wanted. Okay, frame 2. It's going to be the same thing, but going out into the existence of the universe here. Try and do this all with one stroke. Interesting one, eh, Cass? Okay, next frame. code was so bad last year means you improved a lot. I probably would feel similarly once I look back on my even my old Minecraft code. I've learned a lot about like I was telling you, like I watch a lot of videos on coding nowadays. It just tempts you to redo it. Your code is worse last year as well, Husker. Just one of those things you constantly improve in, I guess, right? Today's was bad too. Well, you also have bad days. I think that's also fair to note. Extra useless columns in a database, methods in the wrong classes. It's commented, so you're proud. Yep. Should be, Cox. There's a lot of progress you've made along the years, studying and discovering things on your own even. Okay. Just trying to break up the steam a bit now. So looking at how to host a backend on a hosted machine, it turns out it's complicated and you're going to have to be taught this later. Oh, it's going to be in your lessons? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 frames left, and I'm just going to make this smoke disappear now. And I'm hoping this looks cool, folks. It's going to be something subtle. I figured this is the right direction for it, and I'm going to need your opinion on it after we're done. I will need your opinion on it. Break time? Thank you, Husker. Let's go for break. Let's go for break. Otherwise, I won't. If I say like, oh, we'll wait until later, I'm going to not take a break, and I'm going to get cranky, and I'm going to get mad. And you guys have all seen me when I get cranky. No one likes a cranky moose, right? Let's go take a break. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Get set up for the break here, folks. Thanks for the reminder, Husker. Opening up some words on stream. Mans is basking. I know, right? I'm going to bring him some lettuce, folks. So after the break, we can feed Jimmy some lettuce. No problem, Gox. We're trying to find some more people that are in our community. So if you think of anybody that you know that I asked Toast, I'm trying to think of other people that are not in a plan already or something like that. We're going to try and invite more people into learning that way as well. So if you can think of anybody, let me know. I've got like 4 more slots. You can have up to 6 people in my family. Crinkle, we'll see. I haven't got the chance to ask them yet, but they might already be on a plan. I think she might have super, to be honest. Here's the link for the game, folks. We're going to play some words on stream on break. Cass, if you want to. She doesn't? Oh my god, there's no way she doesn't. I'll get Crinkle invited then. Cass, if you want to invite, go check out the Duolingo channel in Discord. I'm put a little note there. I'll get Crinkle invited. You were no aging too? Yeah, I'm gonna get Crinkle invited. I'm gonna get Cass invited. If you want to, Cass, if you're serious about Duolingo and you want to do it for real, I can invite you into Duolingo Super. But you let me know if you want to, if you're serious about learning a language again. Or just at least serious about making it a routine to reinforce your knowledge of Spanish. For real, on God. No wage. Super Duolingo is super. If anybody wants it, let me know. You have to be a member of the Moose Herd and you have to be dedicated. Otherwise, I'll kick you out. I'm not of the Moose Herd. You won't get kicked out. You kicked out of my family and Duolingo is all. Okay, break time. Catch you guys soon. Ah, no, wrong message pinned. There we go. Kick you out? Don't even invite me. You know what? Don't even invite me. I'll send you an invite, Cass. All right, I'm back. Just stretching out my legs a little bit more. Ooh, it's a good stretch. Ooh, it's a good stretch today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do art today, at least on stream. I'm just gonna do emotes until the end. I don't know when that is. Could be in 2 hours from now, could be in 4 hours from now, but certainly no longer than that, and certainly not now. The end is not right now. Let's just finish with the last round here. Leers is not there. I think Sneer might be there. Sorry, I took the cooldown on that bot, Husker. If you try again, it'll be there. Oh, L is fake. Good call out, actually. L is fake. Nurse is a great one. Runs. Sure. Sewer. Like someone who sues is a sewer. Someone who ruse is a... there's no double R. Ensure. Great stuff, Husker. Ensure. Last round here, just gonna keep things going, to keep your brain going. I like to use this game to kind of take my mind and focus it on something in particular, like these words. And then that way I can distract myself to easily, like... Actually, you know what? I need to go do one more thing, folks. So I'm gonna do one more level after this. Bear with me. I'll be right back. All right, now I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, folks. Thanks everyone that's lurking. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna get back to doing art after this. But yeah, I just don't feel like doing painting today, at least not on stream, but I might do some painting tonight for the art contest because I gotta submit something. MC, like a DJ. What else do we have here? It's a type of like cutting for food, Mira, like a way to chop vegetables sometimes. Like you can mince celery, yeah, like chopping or dicing. Like you mince vegetables for a soup sometimes. Very small, yeah. No problem, Mira. Yeah, for garlic. All right, good stuff. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, everyone that played. 5-star cast. Appreciate you guys. And like I said, everyone else that just hung around during the break, folks, while we're, you know what I mean? Just hanging out here on break. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Back to the artwork here. This is kind of skewed, isn't it? Whatever. Whatever. You know it from Princess and the Frog? What? How was it used in that? DMs 5-star? That's insane. This is the new program you got, eh? This is on your iPad? Cannon coming in clutch. I didn't even get fully back into art yet, and we're back in the art category. That's awesome, 5-star. And puzzle is done? Okay, we gotta, wait, hold on. Before we get back into the thick of it, we're gonna be checking out the Discord, folks. I'd show you what 5-star sent me, but it's top secret unless they want to share it with you guys. I gotta go take a peek in the puzzle channel. Look at this. Oh, what an ending. Okay. Hold on. Hold, everybody. Hold. What a final piece for the puzzle. Look at that. What a final piece. Great puzzle quality too, Cam, by the way. Seeing that piece slide in. Nice puzzle quality. What a wonderful puzzle. Actually, probably the actual like leader in terms of the most regal puzzle I've ever seen. I can if I want. Just teaching yourself. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show them 5-star. Ravensburger puzzles are so good. True. Great stuff. Great puzzle. This is the final picture here if you want to zoom in on that one, folks. I think this is over a few thousand, right? 3,000? Yeah, 5,000. I knew it was over a few thousand. Thought it was missing the last piece here. That'd be so savage if this was missing here, Mira. Boop. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Thanks for sharing that. I think I'm caught up on everything else Discord related. I'm going to show you something quickly here, folks. Quick little cheeky thing here. Check this out. 5-star is working in 3D modeling software now. 5-star has upgraded and evolved as an artist into a 3D artist. The missing pieces are minor. A little secret cheeky little 5-star work there. And yeah, Cass, like I said, we'll figure that out after stream because it's going to be something to do with that, like following or friends or something. Because Gawks got into my family just okay. And we were friends before, so it must be something to do with that. We'll figure it out. We're going to be doing art, folks. I'm fixing this emote up. We're finishing this. Then we're moving on to fixing the rest of the emotes that I have screwed up somehow. Like somehow, some way, some emotes have problems with them. For instance, let's take a look. Example. Example is, check this out. Example is, here. Look at these pixels. These are unacceptable. This is unacceptable here. The human eye wouldn't notice this most of the time, especially zoomed out, especially on the screen in the emote size, but we're going to fix stuff like that. That's what today's about. 40 stream streak is pretty impressive, Cam. I don't know how you kept it up. I am not able to maintain a streak anywhere. I'm not even kidding. I'm not just like... gassing you up just to be like, oh yeah, it's so cool, it's so good. I tried, and the most I can get is like maybe in some channels I have a streak that's longer than I can think of because it doesn't show the same way. Like some streams don't have the feature that we have to show the streak off in chat like that. It's an experimental feature, or it's a toggleable feature. I'm not sure which one it is. Bum 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 bum. Bing bong bing bum. Bum bing bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You'll be headed to work in a few minutes. You'll be around after work. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're going to shower and get less smelly. Right on, 5-star. All the chickens are good today. No raccoon, good stuff. Keep the trap for now. I'll let you know if I need it back, like if my dad starts asking for it, but hold on to it for a little bit longer. I gave 5-star like a live raccoon trap, like one you can just get the raccoon in and move him somewhere safe and then let them go in the woods or something like that, so they don't bother the chickens. Found an article says that people have to follow each other before the friend option shows up. Okay, I did follow you back, so then we'll friend each other. That is helpful for me to add more people to our family cast, and we'll get some more people in. Yeah, no dead raccoon. We got a humane trap that kind of has like, it's like a cage with like a pressure plate, and then there's like food. You put food in the back, and then when you like when the guy walks in, he presses on the pressure plate, and then the door kind of snaps up, and he's just in the cage, and you take them out, and then you just let them out wherever you want. A Minecraft, yeah, it's honestly, I'm sorry, I explained that really poorly. So basically, you get a iron pressure plate or a stone pressure plate or whatever, and then you put that in with some redstone. There's a comparator that goes where like the tripwire is. There's a tripwire hook as well. Sorry, I didn't explain that properly. That's my bad. That's on me. I'm honestly gonna... I own up to that one for sure, for sure. Okay, next up on the docket is frame 10. 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 frames to go. So we're trying to make this look like it's dissipating. Yeah, there was a sticky piston on the door. It just pushes it closed, and then it's locked. And then you have to go and flip the lever in order for the door to open back up again. Supercast, have a good day. I'll catch you in the Discord tonight, or just shoot you a DM if I'm not hanging on VC, so we can figure that out. And anyone else, again, open invite to any Moose Herd members. Like, I'm not getting randos in here, but anybody that wants to learn a language, or maybe you already are doing Duolingo and you want to learn more proficiently, I've started a family in Duolingo that any of you guys, like I said, as long as I know who you are, and if you're serious about learning, I have a Duolingo super family account now, so I can invite up to 4 more people to, or 3 more people after cast to join our family, and you'll have free super, because I mean, essentially it's free because like I just have to pay a couple dollars more a month or something like that. Moose Herd Cult. That's what I was saying to Robin, because I was on Robin's family plan before, like Robin Sparkles you've seen here before. many a time. And like, it was their idea to say like, okay, well, I'm just going to get a family plan and you can join it, Moose, right? And I said like, okay, I'll leave your family plan and then I'll make my own family plan, just not so that we can be separate, but that is now 12 people that could go into a group, right? As opposed to just 6 before. That's the idea behind it anyways. I didn't want to like be like, oh, I'm leaving Robin and my friends behind. Maddie asked me today this morning, why'd you leave the group? And it was just because I want to send this invite referral code to anybody that wants it in the Moose Herd. For learning. And the same thing goes for like Spotify. Not that I'm inviting my people to my Spotify family account, but like I'm trying to save money that way. Like I'm cutting down on the amount of subscriptions that I have ongoing at the same time. And one of those things that I've cut down on was Spotify. Went into a duo group with my dad. So we have a linked Spotify account now. And in saving some of these things, I was able to afford some other subscriptions so that I'm not like getting completely out of control with it, right? But still within my budget. Budget opened up a little bit, right? Okie dokie. This is the end, my friends. All right, let's see what it looks like. I could be stupid. This could be dumb. We could go back in time and say this is a waste of our life, but I'm hoping that this looks cool. Let's export this thing and see. And I want you guys to give me your honest opinion. I don't like cry if I get negative feedback. That gives you a sad feeling. It's like bittersweet, right, Cam? Like it's like one of those bittersweet feelings where you have like for sure happiness, for sure sadness, and like it's one of those weird in-between feelings. Yeah. I totally know what you mean. Like not specifically like I've been in your exact case and spot, but I felt that kind of feeling before. Okay, Husker, good luck with that. I mean, I remember yesterday you telling me that the eye drop's not being fun to take, so hopefully things keep working out for you. Honestly, I hate to bring it up, but I felt that way when I died in Minecraft and Hardcore. Export as 𝒜𝓇𝓉 4. I felt like so much was like in the past and so much is ready for the future. But that's the same kind of feeling. He doesn't care. The eye drops suck. Okay, well, give me the address. I'll go kick him in the dick or something. Honestly, like I'll ask more questions later because I know you got to get off to the doctor, but I just feel bad that like this is what you're currently going through to like try and see normally. Let's go export this and check it out. Looking at 𝒜𝓉 4. The classic, you can't have opacity on a GIF. They think they could trick me today. Well, little did they know, I'm a genius, and I will fix this in 1 second. Give me a second, folks. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it's all these guys here. Anything that's off the gritty. we got to figure out a way to, and my plan is to take this color here and just paint over them so that they're not opaque at all. They're full color. So I want to take my brush size down. Take this. And we're just gonna do this. Might go a little bit lighter with it.
Snitches telling all their business, sitting in court and being their own star witness.
You got that right, Cam. I feel so bad that I'm no longer in my MF Doom era. And like only in a way that like I feel bad because I got to get back to it. It's been so long, but it's good to take a break from artists sometimes. I was really like listening to them a lot, so don't feel bad. No, not for you or for anybody but besides like anybody besides the fact that like I think that it's a great piece of musicality. Like I think that like I should listen to more of it. Not just to give you more opportunities to hit the snitches on time. Although that is Pog. There's no denying that. That is Pog. Ba 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 ba. The artist to be offended? Yeah, honestly, it might be closer to that. Bum 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 bum. We're fixing it, folks. I'm fixing it. I said, fuck it, we'll do it live. No, the copy's bad. We're doing it live. Fuck it. Oh, wheel coming up soon. Honestly, I might even do another extra bonus wheel day tomorrow. If I don't feel like speedrunning tomorrow could be snacks, could be doing bug snacks, could be doing another wheel. We'll see. See how I feel. Okay, so far so good. We're just gonna cover up all these spots that didn't quite make it into the final drawing like we wanted it to. I should have thought about this. This is just inexperience on my part doing digital art. This file format doesn't take opacity. It just ignores it. So I should have known, I should have said something to myself at some point. But it really is no big problem. Really is a simple fix, which is the good thing. Takes a little bit of elbow grease here, we can get it done. But good thinking, Cam. More things for the wheel need to be added. As the wheel grows, the sketchbook does too. Almost done here, folks. Almost wrapping up the day for this here drawing. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It gets easier and easier as we go. I'm not even just coping at this point. This process is going to get simpler and simpler because there's less and less of the stuff that touches the side of the face. That's the hard part when we have the transition from the gaseous part to the face. Like right here, technically tricky, but just requires a little bit extra finesse. Really not hard to do. Not a difficulty thing, but more of a situation of just trying your best, you know? Gonna have to go with a smaller brush here. Okay, now we'll go back here. Go up in size again. Hopefully this looks okay. It doesn't look too goofy. Hopefully this looks okay. I'm kind of scared that this might look dumb, but I think it was heading in the right direction. This is worth pursuing. We'll come back at the end and do all those, because there's quite a few ones that are half on here. I'm focused in right now, folks. But I'm still hearing out anybody's suggestions for other emotes. I want to do a puzzle one. That's the first new emote we're going to do today after we finish fixing up all of our emotes. A couple more things we got to do here and there on them. I was showing you guys a couple other ones that we're going to fix as well. Okay, looks good, looks good, looks good. On to frame 10. 10, 11, 12, 13 has a little bit as well. Okay, so last 4 frames here, folks. Okay, 10. Looks too light to me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. There we go. I've seen a lot of Joker in Infinite Craft 9.3. I keep getting Joker. Just like people keep getting Christmas and stuff like that. Joker's one that I see comes up a lot. Christmas and Batman for you two you see the most? Yeah. I get a lot of Batman, a lot of Joker, a lot of Harley Quinn. Don't even have Harley Quinn. It's like Joker plus love or something like that. It's not a hard one to get. And then once you get that, you start getting a bunch of things. Like you start getting Harley Quinn a bunch. Like anything Joker and love related is like Harley Quinn. Ba 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 ba. So many discoveries now? Yeah, it gets out of hand pretty easily, right? I haven't played it in a while. I've been taking a break from it so I can work on like personal projects and stuff like that. Was eating up too much of my time here and there, but I'll come back to it one day probably. I might play it on stream for an hour here and there, like when I feel like it. We'll see how janky this looks. I think this is gonna look fine though. I could be wrong. I could be doing something really silly and just wasting my life right here, but I think this is gonna look cool. Okay, I should be on the last frame here. Last frames. Frame 12. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like those as much. I don't try to go down those routes too long when I start to see like it's free and like the dopamine hit of like getting a first discovery isn't worth it kind of thing. I learned my lesson with Deadpool 4 million when I was going for all the Deadpools. I just didn't feel like it was worth anything at the end of the day. There's a universe in which I could have done something even smarter, but I didn't do it. I don't know why. I thought about it earlier too, and I didn't even say anything about it. So goofy of me. So goofy of me. It's okay. I'm a known goof. I'm known to be a goof sometimes. Known to get goofy sometimes even. Say goofy things. Make goofy faces. Bro. Yeah, you're a full color, right? I hope so. I hope to God I didn't screw this all up at the end. Okay, last pieces here of this situation. If I export this and it looks dumb, I'm gonna cry. I might cry on stream and just leave. And that's just me being open and honest with you guys. It happens from time to time. You cry. You get sad. Things don't work out. Let's see. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Please work for me. Okay. Okay. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Wait, the aspect ratio is wrong. Here. This is what it looks like, folks. I am mad about it. Crying is a good thing sometimes. What's this? What frame is that on? It looks good, but I screwed something up. We gotta go look at that before we export and upload. It looks like a starting frame. It's something down here. There it is. It looks good enough for me. Genuinely good enough for me kind of situation. Okay. Fixed it. Bring all these back. Export it one last time. We're going to upload it and replace the current _𝒃 with this one. File. Export as _𝒃4. Export. Replace. Export. Solid. Okay. To which... Actually right here. We're going to take this derp and delete it. Use it now. Last chance you can ever use that emote. Use it or lose it. This one's delete from library. And we're going to upload a new one. This one's going to be right here, _𝒃4. I think it might be too big. Let me check my properties. No, it's good. It's enough. It's small enough. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Upload, perfect. Okay, that's done. New version. I like it. I like it because the extra thing we did at the end, although it took us like an hour to do, it was really worth it in the long run because it adds some like interesting motion to the left side of the piece that was missing before. This whole piece was missing here. You know what I'm saying? It was void of any movement. There was things happening in like the north, the east, the south, but nothing in the west. So now we got some movement here and it works with everything. I think it looks cool, like this flowing out the nose kind of thing. I think it looks cool. I think that's a W. Yeah, 9.3, lots of slots. Look at this. 3 open emote slots, 2 bonus animated slots. So there's 5 slots in total. 8 standard emote slots, plus a tier 2, plus a tier 3, plus a 1K bits and a 10K bits badge, or 10K bits thing. I got a lot more I want to do today, folks. So let's get back to it. Yeah, these are my bonus slots that I've got. These 2 slots here, 9.3. I used them. Yeah, you have to go live and have to have emotes go through them a couple times for it to work. You might have to do a Binding of Isaac stream. If you guys have any emotes ideas, obviously I've got tons of slots. Let's keep doing them. Next up on the docket, folks, let's check our list. Fix the derp eye is done. Nose spot check. Okay, nose spot check. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do this. Okay, so heart eye. Okay, culprit number 1 has been found. Culprit 1 has been found. We're looking for stray pixels here. This is culprit number 2. Okay, that was it. Got him. Yeah, you will have to go live and I think have like some follows go through and some other things go through. I'm not sure 100%, but file, export as, export, replace, 60 milliseconds, replace, export that, check the GIF. Actually, that wasn't a bad fix at all. Heart eye, check the nose. Okay, we're good. Okay, so up next, is this guy have any problems? Nope. I see no problems with this emote. Okay, that one's good to go. Is there problems with this emote? No, that one's good to go. Is there problems with this emote? No, that one's good to go. Is there problems with this emote? No, we're good to go. Is there problems with the foot nose? No, that one's good to go. Is there problems with the cheer nose? No, we're good to go. Okay, we're actually probably in good shape. What about the nodders? It's good to go. Normal probably has an issue with it. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't know what I did with this, why that happened. Nod is good, normal's good, 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 good. Okay. What other emotes should have some problems with them? That one's okay. Solid, cool. Yeah, everything's fine now. Okay, we're fixed. We're saved. We're actually saved. Okay. Another thing checked off the list. Nose spot check is done. Okay, so Uwu Hands is one of my projects, and the cheer shirts is one of my projects. So, this is what I want to do. I'm going to take this in here. We're going to take the cheer. As you guys can see, I added a kind of cheerleader's uniform to this one. I felt like it was missing something and I bit the bullet on it, folks. I was thinking to myself, like, you know what? This one here, this emote right here, if it could use anything, it's a little cheerleader outfit. And I want to do the same thing for all of my other cheer emotes. So what we're going to do is import everything here. Yeah, little like kind of cheerleader's outfit, little pink outfit. And I want to put that on the bit badges too. Just there's a little bit of pink on all of our bit badges. So we're going to take everything we worked on for the bit badges. They look cool. They look good. And we're going to update this so they all are cohesive. Okay. It's so naked without them. I know, right? Now you start looking at it, you're like, this feels wrong to look at when you see an animal with a shirt. I cut a little gradient here and a nice little necklace line here in a lighter color. Kind of give it a very subtle texture and detail without being too crazy. So what I want to do is... Right. Okay. I just want to make mine look like this. So I don't know which bot. I think I made a custom whole shindig here for this one. So perhaps we're just going to draw a shirt on a new layer and apply it to every layer below. Let's follow the rules of the shirt that we drew here. First things first, I'm the realist. Okay, first things first, a black line. Small size, 11. Maybe smaller. Let's go 9. Okay. And we're going to go for a whoop. Perhaps I can use my opacity to my advantage. We're going to go for a little shoulder. I would like a nice hard pencil edge. I would like no opacity. Stellar. Okay, so there we have the arm link, I'm pretty sure. How'd you know, Senzu? We're back to it. I'm adding a little shirt to our cheerleader character. Dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Armpit hair, please. Damn, I should add like some chest hair coming out like this and some armpit hair. No. You wouldn't be able to see too much of it anyways. Okay, the tricky thing here is making this look right. How you doing, by the way, Senzu? I don't feel like going back and animating all the chest hair. But it would be wild. I don't disagree. It would be a wild thing. Okay. Classic. I didn't finish doing this. I try to listen to a lot of music like this in terms of like no lyrics, high intensity jazz. And like jazz fusion stuff. Whenever I'm doing art, it really helps out. Helps you maintain a focus and a rhythm. Ba-da-da-da-da. Sick. Okay, now can we please do this correctly? Please, I'm getting tired of doing this. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna select by fuzzy select all of this, and we're gonna start going with the darker color with opacity and a large size into the paintbrush again. Just darken it up as we get to the top here. It's subtle, but it'll show. You can definitely see a difference between the armpit corner here and this here. Maybe some shadow from the head or something. Or maybe there's just a gradient on the piece itself. So we're taking a look at this. I've also got to work on down here. Okay, black with a small brush. Good stuff. Fill this in here. No? That's not allowed? Oh, I was drawing the wrong layer. My bad. Okay, now we can fill this in with pink. It should be no problem. Okay. Now we can take a look at adding some details to this. It looks kind of clunky, but we don't need it to be anything else. We don't need to be any better than that. Okay. I like it. All right, so that's all we need to do. It's done. That's all that we really wanted to do. Maybe a little bit of armpit hair for Senzu, but I don't think so. Let's see what it looks like with armpit hair. Oops, I keep screwing up that toolbox there. Please go back in your home. There we go. I just wanted to decrease the size of this. Here, this is for Senzu. This is insane if I just had like armpit hair like this. Although it would look pretty pog. I can't lie. That would look pretty pog. But I don't think we're gonna go that way. It will get lost in the sauce when we're at small level anyways. Maybe for a high, like ultra 4K resolution version. It looked a little too real, right, Sensu? I'm too good of an artist. Let's go through this. File, export as. We're going to export as a PNG. Actually, you know what? We can just select a file to export over. Export as 1-bit PNG. Export. Is this going to work? Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. This should be a smooth process then, because now we can just go 100 bits. File, export as 100 bits, export, replace, confirm. Cool. Now we go to, after 100 bits comes 1000 bits. Big jump, but that's the way they do it here. Export as 1000 bits. .png. Export. After 1000 comes 5000. Export as 5000. This is going a lot smoother than I thought. Taking up a lot less time than I had allotted for this. Export as 10,000 bits. You now smell different. Some might say better, some might say worse. Okay, so after 10,000 bits comes, I think 100,000 bits or 50,000. No, 10,000 bits comes 25,000 bits. Some. Next is 50,000 bits. No one will ever get to this number in my channel. I don't know why I'm making this. Next is 100,000 bits. No one will ever get to this number. Export as. And last but certainly not least, kind of out of order, but this minty green color for 75,000. You smell all the hair products? All right, now we're gonna have to do some more grunt work, folks. So this is how you do this. You go into your website called Twitch Resizer. Twitch Emote Resizer, right? Okay, this is what we use because otherwise you waste your time exporting files. Drop this. I think I need 183672. Let's go double check. Where were we when we did this? Oh, where was it that we found this? I looked this up last time and I didn't remember. Click edit on your desired bits reward tier. How do I change my sub badges on Twitch 2023? Head to your dashboard. From there, click on the hamburger to open up monetization. Okay, I don't think I can show half of this. 1 second. Monetization, bits and cheering, bit tier badges. Okay, I can show this again. All right. So we need 183672 for all sizes. Let's go. Let's fix this, folks. 183672. Next. Doesn't matter which color we do them in order. 1, 2, 3, clear, next. 1, 2, 3, clear, next. We have them all labeled correctly, so we don't really need to go in order. If we're missing any at the end of this, we'll come back for this. Why they can't just automatically resize it on their end, it's insane to me. It's archaic to me. But here we are. I think that was all of them. We're gonna go to our downloads, open up our downloads folder, and we're gonna come to our monetization tab, and now we can start editing. So 1-bit 18, 36, 72. Cool. That's it. Bit by bit, they're going to get updated, folks. Here comes 100s. 18, 36, 72. Save changes. Any people with bit badges can show me if they work in the chat. You might need to refresh your tab, but hold off until the end to test it. But just a heads up, it might need some help. Bit by bit, we're going to get it done 5-star. So after 100 is 1,000. 1, 2, 3. Save changes. 5,000. 1, 2, 3. Save changes. Edit number this one, 10K. 1, 2, 3. This is important for the channel aesthetic, folks, which is the most important thing you can have, is an aesthetic. 25,000. Where you at? Where are my homies with the 25K at? Right here. Done. Save. Edit the next one, 50K. 1, 2, 3. Save changes. 75K. 18, 36, 75. Save. 100,000. No one will ever get here. I don't know why I made this, but it's there. I think Twitch takes a percentage. Well, I don't think. Twitch does take a percentage. Same with subscriptions. How's it going, Black M and the King? How's it going? Good to see you. We're working on digital art today. All right, those are all good. Those are all done. Yeah, they take a percentage of it, Senzu. I mean, so does everyone else, though. So does PayPal. So does all the other programs, like, whatchamacallit. Patreon even takes a cut somewhat, like... Okay, back to emotes. Back to emotes. We're good to go. Back to our list. I think it's close to 50%, Senzu, for the amount that Twitch profits off of bits. We just finished the cheer shirts. Okay. The next thing I want to do is the uwu hands, although I don't have time for this in my brain right now. What time is it? 2 o'clock. There's 3 hours left in the stream. 5-0. $50. 100 bits equals $1 for me. I never really look at it, to be honest with you. I don't really like... If the bits get used by extensions, the developer gets 20%, the streamer gets 80%. Not 100% though, because like Twitch, I think Thomas is right. Maybe I'm the worst person to ask, because I don't look at my monetization. I'm not here for the money. I'm not here to like profit or become rich off Twitch. I'm just here to have fun. But I think it's a combination of what King's saying and Thomas. Because King is right. The developer, if you use like sound alerts plugin or something like that, that works for sure. But Twitch does take a cut of some of the bits. I don't know at what point. Like once, it's hard to say, because like if you give me 100 bits, then I get $1, like Thomas said. But those 100 bits cost you something that might be different. Like those 100 bits might cost you $1.50, and they get the 50 cents for that. I think the 50-50 split, Senzu, that I'm thinking of is with the sub thing. Yeah, if you're not paying $1 for 100 bits, right? Exactly. Yeah, subs are 50-50 unless you're in the Partner Plus program or one of the other programs where the split becomes 60-40, 70-30. If you have a special contract, sometimes even different. But for regular affiliates on Twitch, subs are 50-50. Bits are kind of what Thomas is saying. So if you give me 100 bits, I get $1, right? Again, please don't give me money. I don't need it. But that 100 bits might cost you more. Like for instance, for me, how much does bits cost? Bits for me are 100 bits is $1.90 Canadian to me. 500 bits is, wait, it doesn't make sense. $8.49, $9.49. And you get a discount for buying more bits at a time, but you can get 1,500 bits for $20. 1,500 bits for me is 27 Canadian. 27 Canadian for me. Again, it changes on your currency, changes on all those things, but Ko-fi is one of the best rates. Patreon's still kind of expensive. Yeah, everyone kind of takes a cut, but some are better than others. Okay, what are we doing next? The uwu hands. I kind of have to do this now. If I don't do this now, I'm never going to do it. Let's do it now. So we're working on this project here. Direct PayPal donation. Here's a link to my direct PayPal. The problem with PayPal donations is if someone gives you a PayPal donation and then they charge back that donation, then you get charged for it. Isn't that crazy? If you're like, if they charge you back and it's not someone you like trust, you can get dinged for the cost of that. You get a chargeback fee from whatchamacallit. Okay, I want to change these hands out. We're going to redraw these hands, new hands here. I want to do hooves again. Like we're changing up to be more consistent. So let's just take our hands here, put the opacity down. Catch these hands. So which one is which? We'll call this one left and this one right. These hands are going to become hooves. These hands will soon be hooves. Take these broken wings and learn to hoof all my life. Okay, right side. But King was also right earlier, what they're talking about with the extensions. That's a very also important point to bring up in the conversation if we're going to have that. Again, please don't feel the need to subscribe. Only do it if you don't want to catch the ads. And if you want the emotes and stuff like that, don't feel like you have to subscribe here. I'll be going live regardless. Yeah, just gonna be two hooves kind of like going like this, like kind of bumping awkwardly, but that's cute, right? I'm even gonna flip it once we do one. Okay, we're here, we're good. We're gonna fill this in with our classic hoof color. Okay, another thing I want to do right now is bring in a comparison from something else we've done recently, like this guy holding juice. Okay, this guy holding juice can be used. I'm pretty sure this is the same as the antler color, but just to be safe, we're just gonna do it this way. Okay, so you're gonna go comme ça. Like this. Okay. And then the nail on the hoof is going to be done in black. or the split on the hoof, I should say. Little clacking, like the almost like a comic book kind of like pow, but not the words. Like, you know what I mean? Or do I know what you mean? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So we can delete these hands. We can copy this hand over for left. Layer, transparent, transform. Clippity cloppity clip clop. Okay, so if we look at the current emote, this is what it looks like right now. We have some blinking occurring. We have a eye shine thing that's going on. I'm not sure if I like that. But I want to do something like that with our new hooves. Let's take a look at all our pieces we have here. That's the mouth. That's the eye. This is eye 1, eye 2. Oh my god, I have all the pieces already? I'm so good to myself sometimes when I save my projects correctly. Okay, they're all like, it's all labeled. Holy shit, who did this? Who made this? This wasn't me. This couldn't have been me. Okay, so this eye is going to be called UI. This eye is going to be called I1. It wasn't you, 5-star? I2. I1, I2. This is going to be called I3. Okay. The mouth is good. The nose is good. We're going to move this up above the layer group. What's this? What even is that? Ah, the cheeks. The cheeks. Interesting how I had this all broken down. Interestingly. All right, we'll begin. Let us begin. I got the base as a whole layer of its own. That's kooky. That's absolutely kooky. Okay. Base online. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. What does this script even say? If I open with Visual Code Studio. What is my hotkey again? Alt-Z. Good. Okay, it works. Okay, Alt-Z, this is layer 1. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, blink. Let's see. How do I do this? I'm going to make a new folder and call this one final. We'll have to take everything out of the folder at the end, but it's going to help us organize here the layers as there's some repetition. Wrong. I'm going to do it differently. Just thought of an even better idea. Okay, layer 1, done. Layer 2, the hands come together. Don't know how many frames we're going to do, but we have to do less than 60. So next layer, the hands are going to come even closer. I'm not sure what we did last time in terms of the speed of it, but we're just going to play it by ear and kind of add our own kind of special touch here. I've got a better idea. I keep thinking of better ideas, and that's a good thing. It's a good thing when you just continue to think of better and better ideas. We're going to hide everything and just do the hands first. Going to do the hands first so we have those as a repeatable copy. So this is the plan. Hide this. New layer group. Right and left go in the same layer group. Now we can start ripping. Call this one 1. I'll make another layer group for that. Put those all in together. So now we're going to start dragging these closer. And we're going to go new from visible. And we're going to call this one 2. And we're going to drag closer. And drag closer. New from visible. Call this one 3. Drag closer. Drag closer. New from visible. Call this one 4. Call this one 5. And draw some kind of... Do I draw the 9-3 click clacks? I like the idea. I like the idea of the click clacks from 9-3. 1 second. Bear with me, folks. Gox, how's it going? See if this looks good. I may not be applying it correctly, but... Call this one 5. Come a little bit closer. Come with a new layer. Have you guys ever seen the movie Red? I watched it for the first time last night. It has like a bunch of famous actors in it. It's got like Morgan Freeman. It's got John Malkovich. It's a really good one. Red, yeah. It's like a comedy action film. It's also got Bruce Willis. It's also got quite a few people actually. You know it? Yeah. I just watched that for the first time last night. It was actually pretty good. It's called Different in Bulgarian, eh? Okay. No way. Is that really the name translated? Welcome in, Last King Dark. How you doing? Furious Terrible Pensions. Red. So weird. Yeah, basically the same. Means the same. I'm gonna go for 14, I think. 15 seems wrong to me, but I'll try it maybe. So this one would be 12. 12 seems good, actually. 12 is a great number. 12 is actually 60 divided by 5, so we can use that 5 times. Hide this. You can get deleted. Keep that. Keep that. This is cool. This is deleted. This is welcome back now. Chat on stream is dead. Say something again, Gox. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was just broken on the scene. It's good on this scene here. It's good on this scene here. Okay. Just broken in that scene. I fixed it. Thank you, Gox. Friend requested you to draw our OC she hadn't made in a while, so you're doing the line work. Get some color choice after. Nice. Okay. All right. Can we make something reasonable with this? Okay. So now we're going to make another folder, or no folder. Now we're going to make just our frames. Frame 1, I think it's like 100 ms or something like that. So we're going to go through a whole rotation or two with nothing happening in the face. Oops, I should have called this one 2. Okay, we'll see what this looks like afterwards. And I might embellish it afterwards. Good luck with your art though, Last King 69 Dark. So next up is frame 3. We're going to call this one 3 100 milliseconds. I think it's going to be 100, but we'll see. We'll see. It may be less. It may be closer to like 30, 40, 50. Frame 4. New from visible. For 100 milliseconds. This is looking good. Thank you for that. Thank you, Last King. Okay, frame 4 is done. Go to frame 5. I like it, 9.3. I like it. So frame 5 is going to be the same thing again. Frame 6, I'm going to make maybe a different number. What is the millisecond count of this one right now? It's hard to say unless I export it differently. Let's see what it looks like though. We're looking for this one. It speeds up at some point, so it's not even consistent. Looks like I manually entered them or something like that. We'll just play with that exactly like that. We'll just manually enter from here. So that's 5 is 5. 6 is 6. 100 milliseconds. Cool. And now pretty much everything else is just inverse from there. So we don't have to do anything special. We could just hide all of our background pieces for now. And copy 5 to be 7. Okay, that didn't work. Sorry, just duplicate 5 to be 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a copy of 5. 8 is a copy of 4. 9 is a copy of 3. And I think I just add an 11th frame. We'll do that at the end. Yeah, 9 is a copy of 3. 10 is a copy of 2. And 11 is a copy of 1. Okay, already have 10 frames. This is going well. For some reason, I want to make this one a little bit shorter. 50 milliseconds. We'll see what it looks like. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, now we can hide these again. And go into our face, add our hands back. I want to use 12. And export this as a new layer. Layer 12, 100 milliseconds. Okay, so we have our first 12. I feel like copying that completely over. Copying the first 12 into be the first 24. So we have 1, 2, and then during the third one, we can blink. And during the fourth and fifth one, we can blush. Just like we had it before. So let's do that. So 1, 2, blinking, blushing, done. Okay. So bear with me as we copy through this. I'm not going to try and say it all out loud because it'll probably get annoying real quick. But I'm just going through the process here, folks. Bear with me. Keep yapping. Okay, so the exact process, folks, and I'll put something up visual so you guys can see what I'm doing. The exact process that I'm going through right now is copying everything 1 through 12 to make 13 through 24. And then we're going to work on the remaining 30 frames after that. Approximately 30 frames. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy of 5 is needed. Just going to keep going through. A copy of 6. Copy of 7. Then we do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here comes 11, and here comes 12. So now we essentially have 24 frames out of the 12 we made. And we're going to label them correctly for our own information. This one's 14. This one's 15. All the way up here. 17, more than halfway done. 18. 19. Last 4 here. Well, I guess 5, because 20, 21, 22. Here's 21. 21. 22. Now, next bit's not going to be as easy, but what we started here is going to help us out in the long term. 23. 24. All right, so there's the first 24 frames. 24 frames out of the, I think, 60 that we're doing. So 2/5 the way there. 2/5 of the way there, about 40%, right? 40% is pretty good. I like that. 40% makes me feel like we're close to the end almost. Almost more than halfway done. Let's go into what we're talking about with the blinks. So this next round, we want it to blink sometimes. So what I'll do is the following. Out of the 12 frames, I would say I would want like 6 of them with the eye open. So I feel like the answer is just to do the same thing again. Duplicate the next round. And also, at the same time, just copy the eye we need into the right spots. 16, 17, 36 this time. And 24. Okay, so now we have 36 frames. As we go through these, renaming them, I'm going to choose some of them to have eyes open. So 25 is good. We'll go to 26. Okay, 27 is going to have the eye open. So what we'll need to do is take our eye okay. I think we should just take our eye and copy it over. So we should hide the UI, have just this eye. Yeah, this is going to be for some blinks. So we copy from this layer and we can paste onto, or gosh, we have to copy from, will it copy from the whole layer group? Well, only one way to find out. So we said frame 27. It did, okay. Where thonk? It's got delayed by, I have to fix all these ones. And it made me think about it a lot because, that's good. Because if we're going to be doing these hooves, how am I going to do like the stroking of the chin? I might have to think of a new way to do that. I still want to do it, but it maybe just be like a scratching of the chin or something like that. Like, Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga. Better name. All right, so what I want to do is merge you down. We'll keep this pasted layer copy up here. Merge you down to the next visible layer. I can hide all of you again. Okay, so we have the following. We have, ignore this. Okay, we have 22, 23, 24. Okay, start of 25, 26. I open on 27. 27. I open on 28. And then we're going to have I closed on 29. This is 30. Duplicate this and paste it down to 31. I keep forgetting this is also supposed to be removed. Uh, 29, 100 milliseconds. Copy. Why did I not copy? That's what I'm removing. Okay, I open. Next frame, I open. Cool. Next two frames, eyes closed. Next two frames, eyes open, and then closed again. One, two. This one moved down. 1, 2. This one moved down. And 24. Okay. So we got to rename these ones to 32, 33, 34, 35. Wait, what did I do wrong? Do I have an extra frame somewhere? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I should have just 36. Why do I have an extra frame here? Okay, 22, 23, 24. That's the end of the last one. Okay. Three. Did I skip a number somewhere? Am I tripping? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What happened here? Which one did I copy extra? Gonna have to go through them slowly and take a close look here. What do you mean there's only 7 documented? Like how to use the API and stuff like that? Okay, we're gonna watch carefully here. Okay, you're 25. You're 26. You're 27. I figured it out. Okay, now we're back. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 and 36. All right, so what is up next, folks, is we have to do something similar to this one, how we have it already. I like the way it looks when it's in full motion. The blinks. All right, so I'm gonna come here with the following duplications again. 13 to 24 need to be duplicated and pulled up. Okay, so that's 13, 14, 15. Just gonna pull these all up. 16, 17, 18, 19, I'll keep them in order. 20, 21 and 22, 23 and 24. Okay. Big way to bring them up here, but this is how we're doing it. I'm sure there's a faster way to bring these up. Oh, cool. I can just do this. So 13, 14, 15, 16 coming up next. I've been talking about that toast. Today has just been one of those days, like it's very helpful for creativity. The lack of lyrics in some jazz, especially this playlist I put together here, really helpful. I find sometimes music with lyrics can be great, but not for creating art. 18 coming up here, folks. I gotta sip my water more. Yes, we are using a macro, but not for this. We're using a macro. We'll use it in a minute. I could write one to do what I'm doing right now, but it's not something I do often enough that I would need a script for it. Okay. 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Okay, so let's go through them here. 37, I like the way 37's looking. I'm trying to think about how I want this to look in the final animation. 38, 39, 40. Okay. Got itchy nose. All right. 40 all the way up to 40 is correct. 2, 3, 40. Okay. At this point in time, I would like to add some of this sparkling eye and the cheek getting light and rosy. So I'm going to delete all these actually. This is 41. We're just going to recreate here. Wait, I'm lost. 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Position 5 are the hands. Okay, position 5 are the hands. I is going to be a different shape. Not even this one. We're going to go to I2. Yes. And we're going to start the cheek rosing up again as well. I'm not sure where I put that. I think I took that out. I had a layer group just for the cheek. Let's bring it back, actually. I probably need to make another one again. Or is it this one here? It is that one. Okay, we didn't delete it. Okay, so we can add progressive layers of the cheek. So now we're going to use our script. Make a new from visible here. And we're going to call this one 41. We'll just work from the bottom. We'll bring them all up after. Frame 41. So frame 42 needs to have hands in position 6. It needs to have, I think that's good. (42). Okay, so we're going to switch the eye. And we're going to add a cheek layer. And we're going to switch to the next hand position, which is hand position 7. Okay. And we're going to call this one 43. 43, 100 ms. Nice. Now we switch to position 8. Hide this one. Make another layer here. Call this one 44. So we have 16 more layers to go, folks, and then we're out of frames. We have to finish the entire cheek rosing and the eye twinkling. So 40. Yeah, I like it. Okay. So it blinks, it blinks, it blinks. It holds for 3 frames, 4 frames, 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it opens up. You added it all up, Cam? Like, did you keep track on your phone or something? Okay, 44 is good. Gosh, total hours. I'm thinking in like, we're in double digits for sure. I don't want to say we're in triple digits of hours. 37. That's my guess. Random out there guess, could be low, could be high. I don't know, but 37. 69 from Gox. Okay, any other guessers, folks? Any lurkers want to come out and guess how long it took Cam to get their took less than you thought? Get their puzzle done they posted today? We have a 37 and 69, yeah. Mine's a legit guess. Gox also legit, but not as legit. Oh, the answer of life. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me who you love me, blah, blah, blah. Add a layer of cheek rosiness and change the eye. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I wish Toast. Oh, that would have been a good, yeah, for the puzzle theme too. Okay, so now 45. 45, 100 ms. You're all low. It took 91. I didn't want to do triple digits. Gox is even low with 69. I didn't want to do triple digits. I almost guessed 100 though. I thought it was going to be 150. I almost guessed 100 because you heard me mention like triple digits, right? I just threw 37 out there. I should have gone with it. It's so long. It's a big puzzle though, Toast. Did you see it in the Discord? It's this whole Sistine Chapel roof. Look how big it is. Oh, there's a good picture for scale actually. It's a big boy puzzle, 5,000 pieces. You saw them? Okay. Okay, 46, 100 ms. Should be good. Position 11. Add more cheek rosiness. Add an eye, 2. Okay, this is 47. Okay, we change to 12. We change nothing else. We make this one 48. Leaving it as a doormat? Yeah, it could be if you maybe encase it in resin. Is it your puzzle? How much would a puzzle like that run you, Cam? Or did you borrow the puzzle? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, back to 1. Back to the other eye. Another cheek layer. Gonna lend it to a friend to do at some point. It's a great one. You'll have to destroy it. I'm glad you took a lot of pictures beforehand, so at least that's good. Okay. 49. Leave it till you have to ruin it. Okay, 10 more layers is all I can afford to do. $49. Pretty much 10 more layers, 11 more layers, but pretty much 10. You have some 1,000 pieces one, but 2 more 5,000s. You should probably just knock 1,000 piece out and then do another 5, like switch between back and forth. But what do I know? Okay, 49, 50. Little palette, smaller one, right? Even though 1,000 is still a lot, like it's still a fifth of the size, right? There's a Buddhist teaching that follows a similar mentality. Do share toast. Being able to let go of something you've spent so much time on. You do 1,000 pieces in a day. Defenestrate it. Throw it out the window. Throw it out the window. To the windows. To the wall. Till the sweat drips down my... Never mind. Okay. 3. Family. To the windows. To the wall. Yeah, the Ravensburger puzzles are very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cam. Okay, 51. Next hand position, position 4. Family? Hell yeah. I love that one, Gox. It's a great one. This should work. This has a 99% chance of working on the overlay. Hold on. Fuck. What the fuck? What are we supposed to do about it? I don't know what to do. Let me try on my side. Let me try to refresh it on my side. Dang, that 1%. Let me try. I did a manual refresh on my side. Not working today. Just not gonna happen today, folks. We'll be a family tomorrow. Honestly, trying is all you can really do sometimes. 52, 100 ms. We love it. Okay. Next hand shape is hand position 4 into 5. Okay. 4 into 5. Change the eye shape. Yes. 53. Lesson taught to monks, be a Taoist. Is that pronounced Taoism? Even though there's a T at the start, isn't Taoism very similar? I'm not sure. I'm not trying to be offensive. They make beautiful art by placing grains of sand and sweep it away when it's done. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot, Toast. 53, 100 ms. Why do mods spam? Why do mods spam? Why do VIP spam? Why do VIP spam? The grains of sand things in the beach, taking away waves, yep. Because we like it. Because it just one letter at a time. B, E, A, C. I'm kidding. Purposeful spam? It's different when it has meaning, truly. When spam has meaning. Because 53, 100 ms. Okay. This is 54, 100 ms. Unless these are the same. Good, okay. 54, next frame is frame 7. So 55 takes the next eye. Okay. And I'm losing track of numbers. There's so many numbers going on, I'm losing my mind. 55 is 7. And let's go one less cheek color. Okay. 69, 420, 5, 7, 11, 4, 50, 55, 100 ms. Okay, so the eye stays the same. Hands go to position 8. Big thumbs up, Husker. Big thumbs up. I'm very happy that my boot gets to hang on the shoe rack for another day. So no more painful eye drops is a big W. Okay, 8. Position 8. $56. Okay, we have 4 more frames to go, folks. Position 9. This is for frame 57. We're going to close the eye at this point. The eye is going to go back to the closed position. And we're going to lighten the cheek once more. Rapidly here. Rapidly, we lighten the cheek. Oh, breathe, breathe, Moose. You got this. You got this. You got this. 56. Yes, 57. 57, 100 MS. Pog.
You're just thirsty, bitch.
I need
Go
water,
drink you
yes.
some water.
Good call, Toast. I have not been sipping my water enough today. Okay. 57. Next hand position, position 10. Blink reminder from Gox. We're blinking. We're blinking. Remove a cheek rosiness level. This is now frame 58. Okay. Remove a cheek rosiness level. This is now 59. Actual Dan's game moment, the prices went up. Inflation, people lost. Position 12. Take away the cheeky. Position 60. I think I did it, folks. Actually, it's what phase? Really? In actuality? Alrighty then. It's layer o'clock. Okay, watch this. We're gonna call this layer group here the Magic School Bus. Watch this one. Watch this one. All these layers are going inside the Magic School Bus, and they're gonna go on a trip with the frizz far out. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Watch this one. Watch this one. Hide this, minimize this. Okay. On the Magic School Bus. Hop on the Magic School Bus here. Let's go. Used to be, I watched a skit. There's this, I don't know if you guys have heard of Smosh, but they've kind of, their channel's always been around on YouTube. They were one of the biggest YouTubers back in the day, and they're still making content now. I still watch a lot of their stuff, even though it's changed. It's kind of coming back cyclical. Don't Omega Low me with Smosh. Okay, well, I'm not telling the story anymore. Never mind. You can all blame Gox for why I'm not sharing the story. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They had one recently where like some of the actors that are on the thank God gods. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with you guys? It was not meant mockingly? Well, okay, no, I'm kidding. I'm not actually offended. I'm not actually offended because I know you guys are joking. So yeah, so I'm watching that now, and they have an episode of the Magic School Bus. Fuck no, they have an episode of like this, like Where Are They Now type like drama show with like Dr. Phil-ish kind of characters, and like all the characters like Ralph and Arnold and Miss Frizzle and like, oh, I know, Thomas. Yeah, I wasn't actually crying. They're all on the show, and like Arnold is like got like actual like PTSD from like Miss Frizzle going up his ass with the bus. He's like, I froze to death. He's like also I froze to death in space. He's like, there's fully an episode where he dies in space, right? Miss Frizzle's goals. I mean, outfit goals, personality goals, lizard goals. Honestly, for me, lizard goals for sure. She had that one chameleon type thing the whole time, right? You know what? Now that I mention it, that would be a great way to gaslight your friends. Convince them that their favorite character has like a chameleon sidekick that you just couldn't see the whole time. All right, the Magic School Bus did its job. Lizard was on his shoulder. The Magic School Bus has done its job, folks. So we're going to go now, bring the layer group back over here. We're going to go File, Save. File, Export As, or File, Save As, Animate This. Okay, we're going to delete this layer. We have 100,000 million layers here. Let's see what it looks like, folks. What's our image size? Image, scale image, 448 by 448, scale image. Yeah, Jimmy 2's secret sister. Hold, everyone. I need your judgment after this. You tell me and be brutally honest. That brutal honesty we were joking about before, I actually want you guys to give me here. Tell me if this looks good. Tell me if this looks bad. File, export, export as file type, export as animation, save 100 milliseconds. We'll change the timing of this as we go on, but let's try with 100 and see what it's about. Or 60. Let's try with 60 to see what it's about. Took no time at all. And we called this one Animate This. I might have just struck perfection on the first try, folks. You tell me. You tell me, folks. With a little clickety clack of the moose hooves coming together. So they're kind of still wooing, but with hooves now. Much better than the previous one. Just to give a side-by-side, folks, you can see this is what all the effort was for. Completely different feel to this emote now. I like the way it blinks. Much smoother, much more consistent. I also like the light tips of these fingers. I think it's going to really help out. For 32 seconds, I thought we were listening to Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. And I decided that we're going to listen to that whole album now. Add to queue the entire album. Thank you very much for coming out, folks. The clack part spin feels a bit off. What do you mean, 5-star? Oh, because it's spinning. Because it's doing the spinny spin. Like it goes, wait, want, wait, want, wait, want. Wait, want, wait, want. Wait, want, wait, want. It's because it's doing like this thing. It's doing like one of these instead of like a clackety clack, right? Does that make sense? Like this frame and this frame are identical. That's the problem. That's the problem. Too small a detail. Yeah, what if we're looking at it like this? What if we're looking at it like in the emote upload, like on the screen? I see what you mean, 5-star, but maybe we can get away with it. Let's see what it looks like here. The image file size is too large. Properties. It's 1.01 megabytes, and they have a maximum file size of 1 megabyte. Fuck! Thanks, Toast. See you soon. Fuck. Let me see if I can fix what 5-star's talking about at the same time. Okay. Okay, 55. Okay, the rest of this is good. This one needs some love here. But I prefer your majesty. I'm going to make it look more sporadic because 5-star, and tell me if I'm wrong, but the part where like it looks like it's almost spinning, doing a weird wave thing, I'm going to try and make it look more chaotic. If it doesn't work, we'll remove it entirely. Or just ignore it because it doesn't really matter. You mean it comes outwards from the clack? Oh. Oh, I hate that I fucking... Oh. I don't know if I want to do this emote a 4th time here. It's starting to frustrate me that like we didn't do that earlier. But I should have looked at it earlier probably so you could give me the advice. I think it's too small of a detail to really care about. One second, give me a minute, folks. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Appreciate it, 5-star. It's a good idea. If I had gotten that advice at the start, I would have done it, but there was no way for you to know until you saw it, so it's hard to say. Kind of rough spot we're in, but we're just gonna go with it. This 336 by 336 or something. Image, scale image. You know what I mean, 5-star? There was no way for you to see that until it was the full animation, right? Let's go 420 by 420. File export as, export to. And I guarantee once it's on here, it's not going to be noticeable. And we have hooves now. All right, I'm going to have to optimize this GIF. I can't tell if it's saved or not. Okay, so this is, it saved, yeah, it saved, and the file size got larger, which is great. So cool. I'm actually not frustrated anymore. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? What the fuck? Control Z, Control Z. Thanks, file. File, export to. Dutson, what's good? Yeah, I'm just getting frustrated with this and I shouldn't keep going at this point. It looks fine. It looks fine the way it is. The website made it bigger? No, I just checked. It was wrong. I just re-exported it back to the previous file type. Properties, 1.1 megabytes. Yep. It just got more complicated when it was smaller. We're going to go optimize this. Optimize compression level 11%. New file size is 20% smaller. Optimize 5%. New file size is 13% smaller. Save this. There we go. Okay, I'm officially too frustrated to do anything else today. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna just raid out. I can't continue. I was gonna continue, but like I should just never added this in the first place. I don't want to have to redo it a third time now, fourth time now, but I'm going to. So I'll do that off stream. See you guys later. We're gonna go raid Doug, I guess. Have a good day, guys. See ya. Do your Duolingos. I did mine already today. I think I did. I'll check it out later. See you guys. Don't be sorry, 5-star. You were right. Bye, guys. Tomorrow, depending on my mood, maybe speedruns, maybe painting, maybe something. I don't know. I've struggled to give a shit lately. Something's off with me, so it's not your fault, 5-star. It's not anyone's fault. Don't be sorry, guys. I was going good until now, and just gotta accept when it's not going good. And I'm gonna work on this some more when I can curse and scream and act a little cringe. I'm gonna get my frustration out. I'll fix this. I'll upload it, and you guys will see this fixed tomorrow. Go give Doug some love. What else is new? Art contest is ending on Sunday, folks. So make sure you get your submissions in. I'm gonna submit something. Movie night is on Friday, folks. Yeah, gonna take a walk. I'm gonna do this emote for the 4th time. And I'm gonna love my life after that. I love doing an emote for a 4th time. So sick. See you guys. Bye.